Almost got me with that one. Hi guys. Hi. I forgot that I was streaming, so I couldn't play that. So, I have something I want to talk about today, because it's really funny. Do you guys know the Tim Hortons subreddit? It had copyright music? Okay, fair. Yeah. I'll watch it afterwards. Hi everybody. Hi everybody. So yeah, Tim Hortons is, you know, it's like a coffee shop. It's like Starbucks, basically, but for Canada. Owned by America still, but that's fine. They've had a meme going on their subreddit for probably about a week and a half now, and it's been showing up on my feeds, even though I don't follow it. Hi Raim, how's it going? Hi Tom, hi Ignis, hi Anyar, hi Kat. Anyways, so it's this. So, basically, all he's doing is they buy Tim Hortons, and then this guy was like, hey, the ice caps from Tim Hortons are really good, and people are like, bro, stop holding it so hard, nobody's gonna take it from you. What did that cup do to you? And so it ended up being this really funny thing, and so more people did it. So now we've got this one. And people are like, bro, why did you twist it? Ugh, what's wrong with that cup? What's wrong with that cup? This guy crushed the whole damn thing. And so it keeps going. There's another one. So it's trending, sort of, a little bit. It keeps going. There's one more. This one's like a strawberry shake type thing. This one's really good, actually. And then it culminates to this. It looks like it's gonna spill. It did spill. And then people were like, oh, well, how do I one-up this? Donut. I don't know why this makes me so... This makes me laugh so... It's so funny. I find it so hilarious. It's so stupid. Quick question, what's the date say? You can't read it? It's pretty visible. People on the internet are legendary. It's true, they are. We're starting the stream with a PowerPoint. Nice. True. It'll ascend to NSFW with boob squeezing. I feel like it's gonna ascend to people buying Timbits and then squeezing them in their hands. And it's just gonna be so stupid. I'm kind of excited to see it. Hi Rico, how you doing? Hold on, I can do that with my cherry Pepsi can. No, don't. Don't do that. They better have ate that. Oh, I bet you they did, but... I mean, the only one that's not edible is the one that, like, actually spilled. In other news, I made it far enough to see why Kaya wants to go to the future so badly. Yeah. She's got a pretty rough story. Yeah, I'm trying not to spoil too much on stream because I know people are, you know, behind or haven't really caught up to it yet or haven't been able to play. So I get it. Actually a relatable teenage story. Sort of. Yeah, it's pretty relatable to some people, yeah. Just goes to show that like everybody has somebody that they'll talk to. So if you have like a secret, for example, but that person has another friend that they trust explicitly, and then that friend has a friend that they trust explicitly, and then that friend has a friend that they trust explicitly, they're all gonna know. So telling even your best friend sometimes is bad because of how that kind of happens. I hope it ain't relatable to anyone here because that would be cruel as hell. I hope it's not. My friend is my cat. That's different. That cat can't talk. Unless I'm the cat. Then spill all your juicy secrets and tell me. I won't tell anybody, I promise. No, IRL cat, I see. That's why we tell secrets to random old fellas in the train. You can trust your friends, just not their actions, yes. Can't spill secrets if you have no secrets. I agree with that. I agree with that. My friend is an internet cat that only tells me that they get mad at me looking down at myself while sending shitposts. I appreciate those shitposts, you know that. It's been, so... Some guy, do you want to know exactly why I appreciate those so much? Because since I started doing this streaming thing, I have been overwhelmed. And like, I'm trying not to be, because like, it's not that hard, but it's just, it's a lot of work, is all. And when you send that shitpost, it's kind of a moment of me going, I can take a break. I can like breathe for a second here. It's nice. I really do appreciate it. But anyways, not to get too sappy. We're gonna do some more frame stuff today, obviously. We're gonna do the daily stuff. Or not the daily stuff, but... What did I get? Or what was I gonna do? We're gonna do the alerts. Hydrate? I will hydrate. A nice sip of water. I remember flustering when I first got that message. It's, yes. It's very helpful. Sappiness, the voices. True, true. Hi, Primus. How's it going? So I want to do some more bit rewards. Some cheaper bit rewards, I think. I wanted to see if I could even do the ones that I had with the changing the model thing. But I want to do maybe some like sound effects. Combine them with the bit rewards as well. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good today. I didn't get any work done. Or very little, at least. On my day off. I did a little bit of editing, but I didn't get very far. And then I told myself I would do some today. And then I didn't do any. Mommy, I'm EP. Well then go to bed. Go to sleep, Nomad. That's what we always hope for, and you better keep having good days, or I'm gonna destroy a god. Rest is productive, that's true. I mean, that's what a day off is supposed to be, Cat. Yeah, but like, one of the days off is supposed to be spent editing. That was kind of the purpose. Video editing is pain. I don't actually think it's that bad. It's kind of fun. I get to express some like creativity and do some stupid stuff, and I think the coolest thing about it is that I can get up and walk away. Like if I'm like editing and I like have a fuzzy head, or I feel like I'm getting all stir crazy or something, I will get up and go for a walk, or I'll get up and go to the gym, or I'll go and make some food, or I'll go walk the dog, or like I can do that stuff when I'm editing. And when I'm streaming, it's different. Because I have to like kind of lock myself here for 5.5 hours. At the very least. These off are also spent well resting. True. I've only been awake for an hour. Oh my god. Well, get some coffee then. Get a banana. Eat a banana. Bananas are really good for you in the mornings. But the stud video is coming along slowly. I would love to go to the gym, then I realized I have my job to keep me active. That's not too bad, then. Sometimes jobs can do that and get you paid, I guess is the right way to put it. Oh, Sunday, are you still on like 12 hours? Are you still working 12-hour shifts, or are you off those now? Plus, I'm also expected to do more 12-hour shifts this week because of the tornado that hit Indianapolis. Ma'am, I'm a single 30-year-old who lives with another single 30-year-old male. We don't buy food unless it's microwavable. Well, that's sad. You should definitely make some food at least, you know? Making food is nice. Vegetables, bananas. I love... you know what's one? It's weird. This might be weird to some people, but I'm a huge fan of like steamed broccoli and cauliflower. It can't be too steamed, and it can't be understeamed, so it's very specifically timed. Meat is your friend, fast and simple. Fair. I had a slice of pizza with banana peppers. Does that count as banana? No. No, it doesn't. It does count as a vegetable, to be fair. I'll give you that one. I don't live where I got struck in the tornado, but my company has to pick up the pace since a DC of ours got hit there. I see. I love steamed broccoli. It's so good. It's wonderful. Only food I make is rice and chicken, add seasoning from a jar, and voila, every meal. Okay, rice and chicken's great, but just get some like frozen veg. Like, I'm not even kidding, frozen veg, and then just like throw it in a pot with like a strainer to steam it, and then steam it for like, I don't know, not even 5 minutes. You know what is the best / worst part of everything for me? What is it? Some guy? People eat unseasoned chicken and rice? Yeah, because it's supposed to be like really low calories. I had just raw broccoli pretty often. I mean, raw broccoli is great too. I just like the stem. Yeah. I was just throwing frozen veggies with rice into a rice cooker for a while, but I got bored of it. I mean, that works. Seasoning in general doesn't add any calories. Yeah, I like nodding. It makes my model look cool. I have to go in 2 hours earlier and I'll be leaving later, so I might even be doing 13 to 14 hour things. Oh, jeez. Then guy, you better get some rest, okay? And it makes your tits jiggle. That is a bonus, yeah. You got Viper to 100 in Final Fantasy? Nice. Is it fun? I hope it's fun. Shoutouts to my goats, Salt and Pepper, for making things taste good. True, true. Salt goes on like everything. I think it's fun, does big damage. Nice. I like big damage. Even if my tits jiggle as much as your review ones do. Making me go to the game. Crazy. Oh, I got into it wasn't an argument about Loki and Ember today. So Ember... Gyre, yeah. We'll play some Gyre today. How long is it till weekly reset? Time changing has me fucked up. It should be in an hour and 15 minutes. I'm just that good at making people switch. True, you are. Anyways, so the point that was trying to be made to me was that Ember was better than Loki. But I just can't. Like, she's just not good. Like, yeah, somebody was trying to make an argument that Ember was better than Loki. And, like, if you're talking about a pure caster or, like, pure damage-wise, sure, I guess. Like, she's better than Loki at purely killing things with Inferno, because Loki doesn't really kill with his abilities. Ember's a worse Frost. Ember... Okay, some people may hate me for this. I think Ember might be the worst frame in the game right now. I think she doesn't need as much help to get to the point that she's not the worst frame in the game. So her design is better. But I think the ones that need reworked sooner is Oberon and Equinox. But Ember needs a buff. Bad. Because at least Equinox scales infinitely, and at least Oberon scales infinitely. Ember, as soon as enemies hit like level 600, they just don't die. Ember's a good frame, but really bad caster frame, and that's how people want to play her. But here's the thing, it's like, she's not even a good gun frame. She's an okay gun frame that kind of mimics being a gun frame. Like, yes, Fireball Frenzy's gotten really good, but remember, Fireball can be subsumed. Or sorry, no, it can't be subsumed. Fireball as can. That's wrong. So yeah, Fireball Frenzy's pretty good. But then you put, like, what? Eclipse? Nourish? And then, like, Hotshot. Right. You can even put Roar, I guess. But at that point, play this lady. Where is she? Play Saren. Because not only does Saren have spores with her augment in this build with Venom Dose, she also has Toxic Lash and then can subsume Nourish. So not only does she proc Corrosive, she procs a second toxin separate from everything else, and then applies Viral as well. All through 3 buffs. The Sobek Mega Buffer herself. Yeah, you can also use the Sobek on her. I mean, the Sobek is very silly on her, but pretty much any weapon works. But like, who else is a better gun frame than Ember? Like, Gyre is, Nova is, Trinity is. Ureli's better for secondaries. Wisp is probably better. Volt is probably better for melees. Nyx is probably better. Caliban makes us more statuses proc. Mirage? Mirage is the best damage frame in the game when it comes to buffing weapons, so that's not really fair. Caliban is also arguably better for status weapons, yeah. Like Chroma, I think she's on par with Chroma, and I don't think Chroma is that good. Chroma takes a lot to set up. Chroma gets crazy, but like, she doesn't even keep up with Side 9, and Side 9's new. Like, she's not gonna keep up with Dagath. She's not keeping up with Frost. She's not gonna keep up with Harrow. Or even Goss. Is Gara good? I got the Prime version today, but I don't know whether to sell it or make it. Personally, I would say make it. But that's because I like to complete all of the frames. Gara right now is very crazy, but he's very potentially going to be going from like S tier clear to like C tier clear, depending on if this gets nerfed. Because this has a really, really large range of 19.2 meters. And this is like not even a min-max, not even a finished build. Actually, yeah, this is the right one. A 33.6 meters that totally ignores line of sight. Yeah, this is her one. But the rest of her kit kind of sucks. It kind of just recently got nerfed. Splinter Storm is kind of just a DR, but you don't even use damage reduction anymore on her because you're spamming one, so you get catalyzing shields with brief respite, a couple auger mods, and then you just never die because of that. You subsume Nourish over her 3 to give her energy regeneration and some viral procs on her Shattered Lash, and then you literally never press this button. It's useful for like 2 things. And that's slowing down Demolists and slowing down Legocytes. This is a good build for Steel Path? It is. This is what I would run. Yeah, I'll show you. I will show. Side 9 is just insane, period. Yeah. Yeah, Side 9's pretty nuts. But this is what I'm talking about, is like, Ember kind of just falls behind in every category. Nova is your friend for early Steel Path? Yeah. Yeah, Nova is your friend for early Steel Path because she's incredibly easy to start the game with. Ah. I feel like I'm not getting energy drops. There we go. Yeah, energy drops are being rough right now. I don't know why. if you never use her 4, maybe try having her 3 with the augment for more energy drops. It's just too small of a radius. It's just awkward to play with. Like, I have decent energy, I just needed to get, like, a decent start. And I wasn't able to get that start, is all. But now that we're all set up... Actually, I need to do this. Oops. What Xless are you using? Range. Cutting Drift. You could probably just use Prime Sure-Footed though. I just haven't put the extra effort into it. And that would be why you want to use Prime Sure-Footed. Yeah. So it's like, you can hit her 4. And like, I guess you can use it to like refresh her 2 in like lower Steel Path. But my point that I'm trying to make is that she doesn't need any other abilities other than her 1 right now. Like, look at this. Absolutely silly. Does anyone know of a way to get Warframe slots? I have 3 Warframes in the making, and I'm missing 1 slot. Yeah, you can probably get one from Nightwave. But yeah, otherwise just Platinum. And you can sell stuff to get Platinum. But yeah, she gets defeated by like small stairs. Like downward verticals. Like if I was here. Well, that's not a good explanation or a good show. But yeah, she still struggles with the verticality of most maps, unfortunately. Yeah, Megara is one of those frames that kind of just struggles very heavily with any verticality, like at all. It's so annoying. It always has been, to me at least. But yeah, she definitely is, seems like an unstable investment right now, yes. Because this line of sight check, where she's using her 1 and it's clearing through walls, is very likely to get fixed. Just saw an Excalibur Prime at the very... Damn. Yeah, she's, I would build her, but I wouldn't put too much effort into her. I feel like she's also probably due for a couple of quality of life changes to make her really good again. Or at least playable to the same like level as she was before. We'll see a lot more Excal Prime is down after the buff. True. I don't think I've ever used Gara. She's not a very used frame. She's extremely underused. She's very good though. She always has been. She just got hit with a nerf that was kind of unnecessary recently. Well, nerf buff. Her 1 is significantly better, but the rest of her kit sucks. But back to Ember. Rawr. Back to Ember. She is very survivable, yes, don't get me wrong. If you're running, like, a lot of defensives, like you're running Immolation with some Eclipse gameplay with like 75% DR, you've got some adaptation, and then you could probably even slot in something, I don't know, something here. Like if you want some armor, like you could go Guardian. Because she doesn't have a lot of armor, but 900 extra is quite a bit. She can be really tanky. But what are you sacrificing for that? Because just HP tanking or damage reduction tanking isn't quite that good anymore. And like, arguably Trinity does that better, while also just kind of making it so that she actually wants to do that with her kit. While also being a better gun frame, by the way. I don't know, who else does it better? Like Citrine, probably? Frost? I mean, hell, even Dante. Trinity gun frame? Yeah. Trinity's a gun frame. With Champion's Blessing. And then because she basically wants to spam some of her abilities, she always has Arcane Avenger procced. She actually wants Combat Discipline at max because she wants to take damage so she can stack up Champion's Blessing. Either that or you just use Reaper. What pet was it again? Was it a Panzer? Argrick, thanks for continuing your gift sub. I appreciate it. I really do. Why is that not a notification? Is that different? I don't like that that's different. I just want that to be the same. Still, I appreciate it. Today was a good day. My brother hit his head on a notice board on the street, and while farming, I got the Sevagoth that the fool sold a good day. Your brother hit his head on a notice board on the street, and that was what caused it to be a good day? Or one of the reasons? Do you hate your brother? That's a stretch? That Trinity is a good gun for him? What do you mean? She has full instant damage reduction on any enemy that stands near her. And then she gains 350% crit chance. And then you can just subsume Nourish. Keep in mind, this augment is almost twice as strong as Nyx's passive. And people were touting Nyx as one of the best gun frames in the game. That, and she very easily uses Arcane Avenger. You gotta keep in mind, this 350% is a lot of percent. Even on 10% crit chance of a weapon, it's 35% crit. On a weapon like the Latron, for example, that has 50% crit chance, 350% of that is 100. Is that 175? Is that how that works? Yeah, because 200% is 100%. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so with just that, like with just this, which is 175% crit chance, it goes to 138. Right, with this, we go to 343% crit, and then we just add another 175 to this. That's making us triple red crit. That's another 30 times damage. Not that that's necessary, because that's wild overkill considering how good the Latron is. But it's pretty impressive how good that augment is. Like, yeah, it takes some time to build up. But you know, it's not just you. You're also very tanky in the meantime. Infinite energy. Full armor strips right from the get-go. Nourish for extra energy generation and more viral procs, because why the fuck not? Because why not? You can go literally whatever else here if you want. Trinity is insane. I think people sleep on Trinity. Like, hard. They sleep on her so hard. Like, if I took her into any mission... Should we just do some, like, long duration missions just for fun? How much crit chance is that for, the Ocucore? So 16? So it's 56% crit on the Ocucore. I kinda don't wanna. You don't wanna what? What don't you wanna do? But heck, you're right. 2 point. The to be fair, she's kind of a win harder frame. I know Haley uses that term. Cause like 350% crit. It's only usable on like actual crit based weapons for the most part. But the problem is this is almost equal to 5 Tau Amber Shards. All 5. Now imagine, theoretically here for a second, you put 5 Tau Amber Shards on her. We're just casually getting 725% additive crit. Or not additive, but multiplicative crit. To secondaries. What a silly time. Actually, I kind of want to do that. Do I do that? I'm not going to put 5. I'm going to put these. Because it's funny. What term? What you mean? So this is a fire-based weapon, right? Heat-based weapon. I approve more crit. Same. So, heat-based weapon. this gets to 200% crit chance, right? So win harder. Win harder. Yeah, Trinity's a win harder frame. So this augment adds 200% crit. Right? Or at least I think it does. Which is a 32%. Yeah, it just makes, like, guns that already would be strong, she just makes them stronger. If that makes sense. So with this augment, we're at 48% crit. Right? At least I think that's how that works, right? 60. No, I did that wrong. It's 16 times 2.4. And then plus 16. So we're at 54.4% crit. Then... Right, so 54.4%. 16 times 3.5 is how much the augment's going to give us for another 56. Avenger's giving us another 45. Flat. And then 1.5 should be another 24 from Ever Shards. So our crit is going to be 54.4 plus 56 plus 45 plus 25. So our final crit with this build is going to be 180%. Mike did the thing, what do you mean? What did the mic do? Are you sure is that CC kind of common outsourced buff and it requires healing? Sure. Sure. But it lasts basically forever. And I'm like, I just clicked the idiot button. Nice. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. The arcane... Are you talking about Hotshot? Or are you talking Enervate? Because I tested Enervate on Yakucore and it's not nearly as good. Overcharge? You could do overcharge, yeah. The problem is that the Yakucore specifically has really low damage, so it really, really needs Cascadia Flare. Yeah, you're right about it being like a common buff hack. But the problem is, it is 350%. 350% is higher than any other secondary buff in the entire game outside of low crit weapons with Avenger. Or Enervate, depending on the two. But Enervate is specifically secondary, and this works on both primary and secondary. Right, so this ends up being a lot of crit. I mean, think about this. Let's go code a basis for a second here. It only has 18% crit chance, right? Which is why I haven't invested into it. Into the crit. Secondaries have enervate now? Yeah, but this is usually... The secondaries with enervate usually do better when they are faster firing or have really low crit chances. Because if enervate has... If it's buffing like a secondary that has like 25% crit, it's worse than just going raw crit and then full damage. Sure, you might get some bigger numbers, but your consistent numbers will be way higher. Enervate is really good and shines specifically on weapons like the Pixias, who have a decent crit multiplier with 10% crit chance, with really low crit chance. Because this Enervate is equal to like 9 mods worth of crit. And that's a lot. This is the entire build. Worth, like, it doubles the amount of mods we have. Right? Did you see the Ember Fashion I sent you? I did. It looks really good. But on a weapon that doesn't need secondary Enervate, like the Dual Toxicist, it has 25% crit chance. Right? So while Enervate's decent, you're actually getting significantly more damage by going Pistol Gambit and then picking up something like this. So it's like, Enervate's really good for some weapons, yes. But at that point, you're not using them on Trinity. Right? Trinity is just there to make weapons that have decent crit have even more crit. Like the Burst on. With my casual 191.7% crit chance. Or 239%. Yeah, 50% base. But this is my point, right? Yes, it might take a second to build up. But even then, you don't need to build up weapons in shorter missions, so this is really built for longer missions. And if you're in longer missions, Burst Hunt doesn't need a gun frame, license to seat. No, it absolutely doesn't, you're right. You're absolutely right. But I'm just saying, she gives the Burst on 175% more crit. That is equal to quite literally every single crit mod on this weapon. That's both of these mods put together. It's a little bit less than both of these mods put together. That's a lot of damage. So that's just my point. She's so strong. Trinity is insanely strong. Not only that, but she solves the survivability issues of you and your entire team if you're paying attention. That, she just turns on her armor strip and doesn't have to recast it. It just kinda... Gilded Truth? Yeah, it's the augment from one of the factions, the faction augment. So yeah, Truth just triggers like an AoE gas explosion. It does decent damage, but it's really there for the fire rate. Because otherwise you'd use Prime Shred. You could use Vile Acceleration, I guess. But it's minus 15% damage. That, and you get the Truth effect, which gives you more parkour velocity. From Hexus, that's what it is. Yeah, Arbiters of Axis. What makes your ears switch? It's my eyebrows. Yeah, there it is. Ah, cool. Yeah, I like it. You're really fun. And Hexus hates you real bad. Yeah, there, I have not focused on this. Ever. Rod. Yeah, I'm a write-off for the parent sequence. I got exiled by New Loka. I have every single Syndicate mod, but not using them, because when I was actively playing, they were useless. Some of them are pretty good now. Some of them are pretty good now. The Burson one is almost the equivalent of the Vile Acceleration, which is a very strong mod, but it gives you, on top of that, it gives you a bunch of bonuses and stuff. One that's also really good now is the Meyer one, on the Coda Meyer. Toxic Blight, which gives you the Blight effect and 100% Toxin. And the Blight effect is a viral explosion and it restores energy. So it can be pretty helpful, if I'm honest. They really need to change mod screen? Which one? What mod screen do they need to change? This one? Really? I don't know how much better they can make this, if I'm honest. With better filter and stuff. I think their filters are really good. Oh, you're going conductive sphere. Yeah, there's a lot of filters. There's a lot of mods in this game, but it also has a lot of filters at the same time. I'm not a fan of trying to, like, adaptation tank with her. What I would do is I would replace this with, like, primed redirection. And then just use pillage to regen your shields. Because then you'll get the larger damage and vulnerability window. Because you're gonna just die with this. Like, with adaptation. You need way more DR than just adaptation to do any, like, sort of steel path, if I'm honest. Yeah, it looks about right. Have you done the Gifts of the Lotus Survival? I haven't. So, the mod screen actually does have really good support. So, I'll show you. If you want strength, you can type in strength, and it'll come up with any sort of, like, strength stuff. Can't look for Matter Eye Aura without going Matter Eye section. I'm searching for Matter Eye, for example. If you go to the section and type Aura, it'll come up with all the auras. Imagine having Prime True Direction. You could just use regular one as well. They can make Warframe buff. Weapon buff. What are we talking about? I don't know. This they've done a really good job with this, I think, but there is, like, more categories will be fine. Fair. I get you. I understand. Alright, I have to play an ad. I apologize. We're gonna do the Gift to the Lotus stuff. And then we're gonna do some Steel Path things today. We're gonna do the like, whatever they're called. The, like... Yeah, the thingy. Wanna do it now? Can give you lots of HP? Sure. Alright. Pouring the rest of my coffee. So am I allowed to join the clan? Absolutely. The clan is now open, by the way, so anybody that wants to join can join. Did you say coffee? I did say coffee. Yes, everybody can join the clan now. Really funny that you have a one cheer icon, shitweep. Very funny. I'd like to join too. I think I invited you, didn't I? Huh? You are now. For new player, the dumb players like me, when we look for strength, we miss a lot of mods because of bad filter. Wait, why is that? I didn't see it. Maybe dumb. It's okay. I sent another. For example, ability strength mods and mods does affect ability strength will be under one category and stuff. I'm confused. What do you mean? Like if I type in strength, it's showing all of the strength mods. Right? Like this one shows double jump strength, I guess. There's Matarai section, right? Yeah. Make it like a big category, which is ability strength. Oh, like a section where you can just click strength? I see what you mean. I think I see what you mean. You want like a drop down like here, where you can just be like, oh, I want strength, and then you can click strength. I think that's what you mean, right? Is this weapon good? I heard it's like struggling to do what it wants to do. Because the, is it the alt fire that people don't like? The charge shot? Is it good or should I change something? I haven't played it, if I'm honest. More or less, yeah? Okay. No, I see that point. I see that point. You should absolutely mention that on the forums. Because they are actively looking for ways to make it easier for people to mod. Because it is objectively the hardest part of this game. Once you figure it out, it's not so bad. But if you're not new, or if you don't know what's there, then I definitely can see it being difficult. It's okay, not bad, not too good. Okay. I'm wondering if I can type in strength here. I can. Aura, squad or buff aura, selfish aura, weapon aura, etc. Well, so the thing is, every aura affects your teammates. All of them. Every single one. It's kind of the point of them. Alright, let's do the, let's do these. These gifts of the Lotus. Where are they? These ones. Have to do an exterminate, a level 1 to 3 sabotage? Is that a joke? Back in the day, that modding screen was good, but not now. I think it's because they've added a lot of things in. It's been 10 years, yeah. Now, they have done some things to, like, improve it. Those are the ones I did except for the elite. Well, you can join us for the elite if you want. Absolutely you can, Dr. Doom. And heck, you wanted to join, right? Like 1 hour left on invigoration for funny survival. Funny survival? Do you have like nidus? Okay, confirmed I'm stupid. I think I have to leave previous clan before I get the invite. You had 200% strength on Nidus? Damn. If only I had 200% strength on Wisp. That'd be fun. For augment Nidus? Jesus. Alright, one more spot. We have one more spot. We're gonna do these 3 missions in order, top to bottom. Instead of lighting shit, they need to touch UI. They do UI stuff like all the time. They're constantly updating it, to be fair. Hi Miari, how you doing? I hereby request that you let me participate in farming. Please, sure. Do you want to join with these? For these? These gifts of the lotus? Oh, so I think the UI team and the lighting team are different. Or at least they're like slightly different people. Complete change. I don't know if a complete change is needed. I think some changes, yeah. I should have really mentioned gear wheel fast travel somewhere. Yeah. For example, Q menu, which you use for gear wheels. I think that's more of a aesthetic look than anything. Yeah, that needs to be explained better for new players, I think. Can I participate? Sure. Oh, Anyar joined. Oh, we're all gonna be scrambling to get these level 11 enemies. Loki, love that everyone calls me that. Little frog? It's because you're a cute little frog. Cute little froggy. He's a little angry police frog sometimes too. Small frog. Better than large frog. No, large frogs are also cute. So in a minute, heck, I was able to get to 43% crit chance. And that's just healing myself through combat discipline. Just as an FYI. You have 50%. There you go. Also, hi Haley, how you doing? That is a beautiful Equinox fashion. I'm a huge fan. It's very nice looking. God damn, I really need that Aki core build. Honestly, these are level like 10 to 15 enemies. I just woke up. Well, good morning. Did you sleep well? Bram, what's your in-game name? One second. I know it sounds silly, but as an old player I want more QL before, instead of Gemini skin and lighting change. Which it was like that before. I think it will be better for new players too. Yes, I agree. Bros. That one. Does Champion's Blessing work with companion healing also? It does. These are seriously level 1 enemies. I don't think you can get lower. First cast in the mission, I got 30%. So while yes, she's not able to get that 200% like Nyx can, like immediately, she gets her percentage way faster, and then it doesn't rely on anything but just her pressing her 4 every like 45 seconds. Level 1 enemies are like what, Nerf guns held by rabbits? Yeah, it's like we're like killing babies. Same bug for like 10 years. I still can't fix it. But look what we made more useless skin, which won't affect your gameplay. Again, I think those are 2 different teams. I think the cosmetic team versus like the gameplay team is different. I mean, we're basically just like, these are like brand new babies. Brand new Grenier, fresh out of their genetic vats. And we're just beating the shit out of them. Because fuck it, why not? Fuck it, we ball. I'm at 98% crit chance. Fresh out of the tubes. It's not about teams, it's about priorities. I mean, again, it's... They always do one thing for endgame, one thing for new game, and then they do a bunch of stuff for, like, cosmetic stuff throughout the year. Again, it's different teams. I'm electrocuting them with 100k volts of electricity. They have, like, 400 health. So a bit of an excessive thing. Their bodies are dust. Let's see, can I get to 350% in this short mission? Is this a 5-minute survival? Or is it like 15? The real endgame is fashion frame? Yeah. Crowd 10 to 15. I have level 110. Level 110 still isn't enough, by the way. I will take a look afterwards. For new players it's true. I really should deactivate my my link. Because Link is something that, like, it makes me take 0 damage from combat discipline. And I kind of need to take damage from combat discipline. Why was combat discipline doing more damage to me? On the lower levels. There we go. I got some percentage. $77. I don't know who I healed. Cosmetic team is always hoeing be 100% cosmetic. The other team will be 100% theirs. Yeah. Pets still bullied as enemies. Yeah, pets are a little strong right now. Sorry for the wall of text, it's okay. I get the point. Holy essay. Not reading my hand. I will read it. I'm gonna read it. What you're saying may be good. A good argument for a small team, but when a team gets big enough that they can have a section entirely dedicated to cosmetics, that section is then only able to do cosmetics. If you want to make everyone fix the bugs and not work on anything else, you're asking untrained and inexperienced people to work on a professional code that will take months to even get used to, all its nuances just to fix a single bug, let alone all the rest of the game. Yeah. And just one ram out that is cosmetic. Yeah, because cosmetic stuff is easy to do, in comparison, at least. We see more cosmetic than other stuff. Again, because cosmetic is really easy to do. Because they're just using frames, and then they just have to draw on cosmetics on top of those frames, essentially. All the animation and stuff is done, for the most part, unless they're doing, like, deluxe or emotes or whatever. It's just not even true, though. What isn't? Was it me that was saying this wrong? We get QOL update every update for the past like 3 years? Yeah, that too. There's only so much they can do as well. Every time they introduce new cosmetic, they're like, we worked on this for XX months. Yeah, because they do that. But it's still not that hard, like, in comparison. There's a lot to complain about with DE in some areas. Saying they ignore QOL is not one of those things. They used to. I think they used to is a big thing. But they are not doing that even remotely now. Also, 265% crit. So I'm already past where Nyx is, and I just have to run around and press my 4 every now and then. 305. And we are not at the 5-minute mark yet. So in one survival... They have full frame to finish lunching. It too, now too, so they have a lot to do. Yeah, that too, that's true. No, guys, keep it civil. Some bugs are buried so deep in the code that if you fix them, it breaks everything else. So you kind of gotta take the lesser of 2 heals there. Yeah, here's a great example of that. Deviri, or not Deviri, Zerman. Zerman's void cascades have a lot of bugs. If you fix one of those bugs, it will break a bunch of other stuff. And if you don't fix those bugs, then it won't break a bunch of other stuff. So do we deal with the bugs that we have now, or make entirely new ones that break the entire flow of the gameplay? Cough cough Dewata not getting heavy melee, because Arcwing is too deeply coded to not have it. Cough, true. They literally just talked about why UI changes are so difficult at the moment, because they're working on code that needed to work on Android and mobile. Interesting, I didn't hear them say that. Found extraction, nice. So my OcuCore, which doesn't have a crit mod in it outside of the augment, is now doing full orange crits, except for like 10% of the time for yellow. I did miss a couple of things though. I did miss their dev stream recently. I think some of the refactors to UI they did recently also led to a lot more recent soft locks. LOL. Glad that's not my job to fix. Yeah. It's hard to change things in a 13-year-old game? 14-year-old game? This game came out like a long time ago. It's difficult to change things in a game that's had so many iterations. So many additions. 12-year-old? Yeah. It answered one of my longest lasting questions, why no customizable UI, after promising a while ago, but they can't not cause, because they can't not because they changed it to, and that came at the cost of customization. I think I understand what you're saying. They can't change it because it's just not viable. Can't now, because they changed it to... Gotcha. Yeah, they just can't do it because it's just too much. Was that in a dev short recently? It might have also been in the dev, like the dev stream as well, that I totally missed. I don't remember. Everything blurs together because smooth brain. True, same. Felt. Yeah, if you do have issues with like the UI or have suggestions for the UI, the Warframe forums are the place to post about that, and DE reads those frequently. So if you're looking to give them any sort of feedback or suggestions, you can do that there. They are very willing to listen to you. Sorry if I do get a little defensive of programmers. I like to make my own mods, so I understand their struggles to a decent degree. No, I get it. I think DE is great. I think they've done a fantastic job. They're not without fault. You think I didn't? I'm just asking. I'm just letting you know. Hi, Seeker. How you doing? It was because they're coding in C++ now. I don't know the difference. I tried to get into coding years ago, but I am too dumb. Way too dumb. I think the problem when I tried to get into coding was that, like, I didn't understand why I was doing things. All good. As a person who works on games for a living, I appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good conversation to have, because it does make sense. Which is C++ old, like fucking old, true. No, Dr. Doom. The Lido Fly, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome. They had to move to C++ because of Android crossplay. Give me that back. Excuse me. You can download Unreal Engine and try it, it's free. I shall excuse that death. Hey, hi, hello, stream has cozy vibe, keep it up. Thank you. That's kind of what I go for. That and absolutely rancid conversations every now and then. Because I think it's funny. I was told you were the goat. Is that true? Who told you I was the goat? Because, they're right. I'm kidding. I am the rancid conversation. Wrong. My titties are. Rawr. Your tits are rancid. No, conversations about my titties are rancid. C++ do be a baseline code, yeah? Like, true, but also what? Interesting thing, you don't need to know any programming to make a game using UE. Its blueprint thingies that diverse. Nice, that's kind of cool. Oberon the goat, but not the goat. Bigger paradox than Deviri. Very true. Very true. Oberon's still pretty good. He just needs some help really bad. No, okay. I didn't bash Ember. I'm just saying she needs some help. She's struggling a little bit in a game where her entire identity has been taken by another frame. Latest stables October 19th, 2024, so not like it's from the 80s. Yeah, because they keep updating it, right? Alright. We have 8 minutes to do a couple of these. Do you guys want to do a couple of these? Let's do this exterminate. Yeah, we're on C++ 18 or something now. If you don't build her for damage, she's doing great. Yeah, but like... Are you building her for survivability? Because at that point, just play Revenant. Or Rhino. Or Nyx. Or Trinity. Or Citrine. Or Dante. Or Frost. Or Goss. Or Grendel. Her bout is stronger than most butts, so she must be good. That's fair. Yes, but Rev doesn't have that hot of an ass. That is the reason why I want to like her. Or it's one of the reasons why I want to like her. I love her skin so much. It's so good to fashion. It's really, really well done. I have like 15 fashions for her, and they're like a whole about her heirloom skin. Hashtag win Trinity. The heirloom ass is just that great. It is really well done. It is a really, really nice butt. That's a butt you get when you go to the gym for like 15 years. I need to play Trinity more. I'm just such a big fan of Trinity. Like, 15 is wild. I mean, I have 2 entire embers, specifically because the second one I wanted to build for, cosmetic reasons. Frost Heirloom with the 6 packs is also nice. True. Frost Heirloom is really nice, but Frost Heirloom isn't available anymore. I would be playing Frost a lot more if it was. Can you pass your Alki core build? Sure. Absolutely. It does have a ribbon, just as an FYI. I actually do almost highly suggest a ribbon on this thing. Getting like any ribbon with like multi-shot or crit damage is like amazing for this thing. I'll do one more before the timer goes up. Let's do disruption. Frost was my main after the break. The Irwin news broke me. Yeah. I did not use 3 Regal Eye on another Amber Fashion last night. Honestly, fair. I get it. I actually don't like the way Frost looks that much. But this skin slaps. It's so much better than the way Frost looks normally. Too much green. It depends on what you're going for. I feel like you could go with more of like a toxic, because you're kind of trying to do both green and blue. But like, you should go with like another toxic color. Looks like some Venom type shit. It does look really good. I mean, the skin just looks incredible. The one that Bane would consume. Yeah. Still more Regal Aya than normal Aya? Jesus. Smelly Frost. Can't wait to see Powerless on ETA and EDA. Oh god. I can't wait. It's gonna be fantastic. I can't wait to not be able to play Titania again in ETA because of the Powerless trait. I have 6 Regal Aya and 0 normal. Oh, I have like 80 regular Aya and 1 Regal. I hate using my abilities anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fun is overrated. What? What are you talking about? I love abilities. If I could just never use a gun, I would. I have a Kavat vampire. Looks too black and red. Already at 92%, by the way. God. Trinity is so good. Oh, a health drain? Very nice. Drain my health more, daddy. Holy. Well, this ends my weekly visit. I wish you well and success with today, Mika. See you later, some guy. Catch you later. Have fun at work. Or, I hope you have fun at work, I guess. Yeah, the vampire Kavats are really cool looking. Anyway, it sounds like I was AFK because I had to take medicine. No, I don't think so. Not really. We've just been talking about, different frames and stuff, and, you know, the normal, the usual. I'm chewing on my metal hoodie string. Boy, it's been a while since I did that. Like high school, probably. fucking love doing that. Is there something like... That's a lot of heat procs. Yeah, it sure is. The heat was what was killing it. You guys doing okay over there? You guys need some help? Yep, that's the Ocucore though. It is just a status weapon disguised as a crit weapon. I need a lot of help. It's okay. Stick near me. I got you. I'll run to the exit, because we can leave now. Yeah, Ocucore is it's definitely overrated when it comes to just using it on any frame. But any frame that buffs secondaries, or weapons in general, are going to absolutely shit on everything with this weapon. It's kind of nuts. Does anybody like my like Trinity fashion, by the way? You guys like it? Oh my god, you did just squeeze your can. Wild, Dr. Doom. I kiss him again. I just love him. I got said it twice? Wait a second. He said it twice. I got kissed twice. Fantastic. Alright, let's see what rewards we got. So we've got a Crimson Shard, that's nice. Exilus Adapter. Ooh, Melee Arcane Adapter. Fully built Forma, I like that one. Exilus again. And Kuva, I guess. Forgot about the tank. Ah, shit, so did I. I forgot I didn't kill the tank. Guess the thing you got sent twice, yeah. It's okay though. I like being kissed twice. Alright, really quick, I'm gonna just check my stuff. I'm gonna do the quick grabby of, like, Strata Relay to go to Teshin. Is just 30k and no waste of SE. I mean, 30k endo to, like, a new player is a lot of endo. But it is a waste for us, for the most part, yeah. I always buy the Ribbon Cipher. Okay. Alright, so that's Teshin. 150 SE for 5 Hex Bounties. If you get lucky, yeah. Is a passive income, so calling it waste. Rhino, Corvex, Ash for EDA. What is D trying to tell me? I mean, I feel like all three of those are really easy frames for EDA. Like, Rhino's just nuts, tanky. Corvex is really good now. I mean, he was really good before, but, like, his new augment is really nice. And then Ash, I mean, you're just invincible. Or, like, invisible. And then, you know, stealth kills and stuff. A Corvex look. What is Cement Daddy looking like today? Very interesting. You really like the purple and green, or the blue and green. Hi, Professional Hater. How you doing? Not on all of my frames. Fair. It is a whole vibe, though. It is a whole vibe. I like it. This is gonna put me in... Hey, it actually put me in the right spot. Very nice. For what we got. Alright, this is an easy week. You see an ability opens a rift. I'm immune. I'm immune. Yeah, this is a super easy week. I got Titania for EDA, so EDA is totally done. Tit acquired no ability stopping. Yeah, I'm literally gonna get all of this. I'm gonna get the final boss for 2. And I can hard carry. Very, very nice. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Warframe reset. Hell yeah. Weekly reset. I like having so many things in my orbiter that it takes a second to load. It's very funny. Alright, now for the one that will frustrate people. Let's see what it is. Alright, Kaya, what we got? Shortened durations, no gear, 50% melee combo chance? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's rough. I mean, it's not that bad, but like, if you had only melee weapons this week, that's rough. And the rest of this isn't actually that bad. I've got the Nucor. Like, I have Nucor and then Hildren, Zephyr, and Nova. I bet you if I just gear up my Hildren, I could just use her. Actually, let's see what the effects are. 2 Legocytes spawn, allies within 4 meters, reduced range. I provide... Oh, this is the one that does damage to you. Like, over the whole duration. Like, just like AoE damage. Rough. Very rough. Drones fly above flare, spraying them with a Furon gas. All enemies have overguard. Enemy health slowly regenerates. Enemies take 95% less damage from non-weak point hits. %95 less damage from non-weak point hits. Enemy guns launch large, slow-moving orbs instead of their usual ordnance. That's interesting. And then when killed, Sculpture troops summon artillery beacons that summon bombardments. Alright, this last one's gonna be weird. But it should be fine. Do I have anything that's like... gain 100% resistance to gas and toxin for 30 seconds? What was the mod for rifles that buffs damage from when invis? Spectral Serration. I just built Hildren back up after the Exalted changes. I haven't really put enough effort into her yet. Let me see what I can do. I like Hildren. The only problem is, I feel like she's gonna struggle because of the toxin damage that comes from these. Dual Skana, Karist, or Dual Zoran? Dual Zoran. Dual Zoran, absolutely. Karist used to be good. Karist is still pretty good, but I like the Dual Zoran. It's new. It's got a lot of crit damage. Cheapest one on the market is 7 plat. I only have 6. Yikes. Okay. Is this worth building as an enervate weapon? It doesn't have a lot of crit damage. I have a turret build for her and a fortifier one if you want it. And yes, but only with creps. I like crep. With this? How are you getting invisibility consistently? Creps plus quiver. Ah. You just sit in your orb. I don't like that. I don't really like that. That's kind of boring. I don't like quiver. If you want, I can get it in a few missions in a mission. A few minutes in a mission. I think I have an extra one. Venture just simpler for Bale. Well, but the problem is the crit damage is only 1.5 times. So you're gonna have to buff it outside with other sources. We're talking about crit damage. Crit chance isn't worth it because the crit damage is so low. See what I mean? It's only 1.5 times. Now you can buff that by 1.2 from your pet, so I don't have that equipped. And then also creps to get another 3. But that's a lot of effort instead of just doing raw damage. You know what I mean? These just don't have enough status. Why don't these have enough status? Why even go Pistol Elementalist at this point? Your status chance is real bad too, so you don't have many multipliers beyond like attack speed. Yeah, you just want like, weirdly enough, you want like fucking Magnum Force. So you just need raw damage. It's literally like nothing else stacks. Like I have Pistol Elementalist in, why do I even have this in here? I'll record a video of my fortifier build real quick and dump it in disk if you want. Is fortifier's probably way better, right? Like it was between Merciless or Fortifier, and I went Merciless because I feel like this thing doesn't have enough damage. But Fortifier is probably worth it. I just don't like Hildren that much. I don't like that build for Hildren, I guess is the right way to put that. I still just don't like her Balefires. Like, I have Zephyr and Nova. Like, Zephyr is just going to kill everything. I mean, hell, Nova's gonna just kill everything. Reduced durations hurts both of them, though. It also hurts Hildren. I hate this. I hate this. I think Zephyr is still my best pick. Just because Zephyr is, like, brain dead broken. What did I have here? Oh, this is her one build. Hi, Rise. How you doing? How you feeling today? What was I doing here? You Warframe General? Okay. Got my Gyre and Temple. I think Temple's gonna be the better pick this week in TDA, or I guess in general in TDA, because... or ETA, I guess is the right way to say that. Because, Gyre dies really quick to Toxin procs, and Temple does not. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do, because I'm gonna get the extra 150% crit chance while airborne. And then I've got the new core, which I don't have the right build on. Alright, this is Enervate easily. Because this 7% crit chance. And then damage, diffusion, crit damage. We'll go status. And then I have an impact valence. Holy shit. Okay. Like I have the thing. I have one of these. It's worth it. And now I can change this whenever I feel like it, right? Yep. Is it magnetic that's the best? Anything but impact? True. Literally anything but impact. This will go... Fulmination doesn't help this weapon, does it? Yeah, literally anything but impact. I like heat because magnetic mod gives crit damage. That's a great point. I forgot about this mod for a second. You can do mag or anything else. I use a single element because I like the mag mod. Yeah, you guys are both on the same wavelength there. I don't want primed convulsion because I like primed heated charge. Do I go much status chance? Because I could go heat and pick up scorch. Of a little bit more status chance. Yeah, I think Scorch. Oh. No, Elementalist. I forgot about Elementalist. I always forget about Elementalist. Alright, Amprex. Amprex because I actually have it built. I would put a couple more forma into this, but it's not really not worth it. I feel like I want to put not Hunter Munitions in here. Not Merciless either. Can I get Primary Crux? How easy is it to get headshots on Amprex? You guys know? It's been a long time since I tried this thing. It's easy, it should just shoot straight. Okay. That's probably worth it then, right? It doesn't have high enough damage. It can't do Blight, and it can't do Frostbite, because it's baseline electricity damage. How many arcanes do I need to max again? 21? To max anything? Yeah. Unless they're like the 3 rank ones. Yeah, I think it's either Crux or Merciless. I think I'm gonna go Crux. I don't even know. It's always guaranteed crit. It shoots really fast, so Hunter Munitions is gonna apply a lot of slash. Obstruct plus gas. That's an interesting one. The rifle elementalist. Where do I put this? Do I put this here? Buff up the electricity procs? Or do I do this? I mean, I definitely just keep these in. I think hunter munitions is what I run. But I don't know, gun is gun, true. See, what I was gonna do is hunter munitions. And then I was gonna put the electrical mod here. But I don't have enough space. I need to level this one more time. Because I would put, is it Jolt? High voltage, right here. But I'm one space away. Actually, I'm curious. Can I do this? Nope. That's funny. I mean, I drop hunter munitions for now. I prime with viral. I'm probably going to be using the Kuvanugor anyway. And then Vertilac or Doorclave, I don't have builds for either of those, and I'm not going to build them because I'm using Zephyr, so I will just use the Vertilac for now. And then got some energy max, duration. I'd like to pick up some more duration. My spread sucks. That's okay. It's okay. Mine's alright. I'm gonna go, wait, we don't even have access to, Oh, we do have access to Operator in ETA. We don't in the EDA, though. So I'm gonna go Matter-Eye. I don't need Matter-Eye. I really don't need Matter-Eye. I could go Zenarek. So if I go Zenarek, I can drop Energize, and I can pick up, like, Arcane Precision? I could even go, Arcane Resistance, so that I don't die to the Toxin procs. I'm tempted to go Augmented as well. Maybe Molt Reconstruct. Not Molt Reconstruct. I'm not using high enough strength. Or low enough efficiency, I mean. I think if I just use Precision, I think that's my best play here. I use Rolling Guard, right? I don't really need Prime Drew Direction, I just use Rolling Guard. And then whenever my shield breaks, because my 3 drops, I Rolling Guard and then... Yeah, I think I do that. I'm gonna drop this and also pick up Energy Nexus. So this plus Zenarek. Actually, what slot is this aura? Each enemy hit by airburst increases secondary damage. I could actually pick this up instead, if I need damage. I don't think I need damage though. Also, why is Primed Continuity not in here? I think I put this together as like a new player build for somebody else. Is the thing. Then I get another 36% duration, which means the 50% reduction is going to make this like a 16 or 17 second duration on turbulence, which is not great. But it's better than nothing. I kind of want to drop this. I'm going to pick up Streamline instead, because then I still get some decent efficiency, but I want the duration really bad because of the reduction. And because I'm running Dreamer's Bond, Energy Nexus, and Zineric, I should have enough. Especially between killing enemies. I should have enough to at least keep Turbulence up. Turbulence is going to have a 22-ish, 23, it'll be 24 seconds. So 24 seconds, I need to generate 52 energy. I'm generating 8.5. So I'm generating 204. That's way more than enough. Plus there's no gear embargo. Or is there a gear embargo? I can't use gear, right? Yeah, no gear, so I can't use energy pads. Plus, Zephyr's gonna be really good against this defense, because I can put tornadoes there and none of the enemies will be able to actually hit it. That's good. Okay, I'm good. So if anybody wants to join me for ETA, I am ready. I'm pretty sure I can do this without too much help. But yeah. I'm gonna run really quick. We're gonna play some ads while I'm gone. And then when I get back, do helmet invigorations work for ETA? They do. And then when I get back, we'll do ETA. Either that, or if we struggle really heavily, we'll go do some calendar stuff, get some buffs, and then come back. Alright, I'll be right back. I just love that, man. Hi, Psycho. Thanks for the raid. I'm back. Hello. I need more format, aka I need more plat. True. Yeah, how be? I'm good. I'm good. We are about to do ETA. Temporal Archimedia. I'm excited to get some more shards, which is going to be more building of frames and more fun, so We have one more slot, if anybody else wants to join. Octavia with dual Torxica. And the Falcor? Oh my god. Mind if I join? Absolutely, join us. Johnny. Seems like a late game thing. It sure is. It's got all these modifiers and negatives and stuff that we have to struggle against. It's gonna be fun time. It's gonna be a fun time. Alright, everybody make sure you actually send your search pulses. You have to click this button before I start it. My side is the opposite of built, so... Oh, it's okay. Side doesn't really need much. All you need for survivability is rowing guard, and then to hit headshots. And to have put like 4 mods onto your neutralizer, because that thing kills literally everything in the game very easily. Alright. Let me know when you guys are ready, and then we can get it started. That's basically what it did. It's fine. True. Ready to? And Miari, are you ready? All set? Fantastic. Here we go. Ready? Also nice. Oh. Junie hit no? Did you unlock it? Here? You actually have to click this. I don't know. Try one more time. Oh, do you have the elite version unlocked? It's a great point. Oh, you don't? Unfortunate. That's rough. Hey, Mac can tangle with that. Okay. Does anybody else want to join? Elite Deep Archimedia? Or Elite Temporal Archimedia? If not, we'll just go, the 3 of us can sneak in. Anyar can join. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, it should be fairly simple to get done this week, I think. There's nothing that's, like, as bad as last week. Like, no powerless. There's no, like, the guy is gonna turn off everything. Yeah, Temple's not gonna turn off all of our abilities. Dry all of us up. But Anyar, you have yours finished, correct? And selected? I'll take that as a yes. Fantastic. The only downside is no calendar buffs yet, but that's okay. We don't need them. We don't need them at all. It'll be easy. Oh, it's cold. Last week was rough. How were forums looking? Oh, awful. People were mad. People were mad. Oh, remember, we take ticking damage while we are outside of the bubbles. So, at least I believe we do. We're supposed to. Oh yeah. Does Kalimos have a bubble around them? I think they do, right? Oh, nice. We can actually just hold these. I didn't realize that. That's a lot of... That's a lot of scrubbers. Oh, so it's literally every enemy? Ah, okay, what a joke. Ah, you grabbed it. Nice. Yeah, this week will be very easy, I think, in comparison. Yoink. 6 legocytes, though. See how tough these legocytes are this week. Rough. Excuse me? Really, the toxin proc killed my Zephyr while it had the 90% DR? Interesting. And either normal Deep Archimeda would have a no forma build I could use for Zephyr, Rhino, or Grendel. Zephyr I think is the easiest one with 0 forma. Pretty handily, in fact. And I do have a 0 forma build for that. I think I just destroyed it though. I got you, Miari. Was there only 3 legocytes? I think it's only 3 legocytes, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so it's only 3. They spawn twice. Or they spawn 2 at a time, and both count. That's nice. That's really nice. Makes this not a huge pain in the butt. It doesn't mean we're gonna be here for like 15 minutes. Or probably like 20, actually. But also, getting Korra on Yar? That's almost cheating, isn't it? Yeah, what weapons did you get, Dr. Doom? Can you show me how to make her and how to use it? Because I don't know how to use her. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna put as high duration and as high range as possible on her. Strength doesn't matter unless using augments, but that's different. We're gonna go no augments. So you're just gonna go high strength, or sorry, high range, as high as possible, and then very, 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 very high duration. And that is it. Literally nothing else. And then all you're going to do is you're going to press U3, because that makes you immune to bullets. And then you're going to press and hold your 4 in one spot on the ground, and it will spawn your tornadoes in that spot, and they will hold still. And then you are just going to shoot your tornadoes. Because it amplifies the damage that they do. Or it amplifies the damage that your guns do by a very large amount. And makes them do AoE. It was either that or bite the bullet and use Rever Monkey. Those two do not exist in my eyes. Fair? I get that. God, these things are so tanky. Just focus one at a time if we can. Well, I wait for you to be done to show me what build to go. I'm gonna ship bag in pub relics with Ivara. Okay. Have fun. Did we get it? We did get it, nice. So now we just have to get the other one before it disappears. I need ammo. The Amprex just doesn't do it anymore. The nuclear doesn't have enough ammo. One more. One more. One more set of Legocytes, and they have way too much health. But yeah, honestly, after doing building Zephyr is super easy. She's just so much duration, so much range. And it's like, and then nothing else. You can even just use like the baseline like intensify, or not intensify, but continuity. And you still get to like 200% duration. And then you're trying to aim for like 235% at least range. Most likely. Oh. He's getting a little tight on that res. Just a little tight on that res. If I die, I die. Do you still get rewards? I can't remember. I think you should, right? Oops. Let's go this way. Oh, 575. That's actually pretty high level. I'm kind of surprised that they even want that kind of level around. 775, huh? Yeah, teleporting away from my portals, huh? Might be shitbagging for a while. They want to go for an hour. Good lord. The public group you're in wants to go for an hour? You should be able to leave whenever you feel like it, right? That's how that works. Good god, 2 seconds? I can, but I'm not going to free farm prime parts. Fair. I understand. I need an ammo mutation mod. Freedom? The other Legocyte's definitely getting away, right? For Amprex? No, for the Kuvanukor. Because my Nukor is doing, like, all of my damage. And I don't have ammo for it. The Amprex is unfortunately fallen off very hard. Like, it does decent, but it's not really quite up there anymore. Owie! That's not fair. He teleported to me and then just applied like a shit ton of debuffs to me and I died. Rough. Wait, did he teleport away? Wow. Good god. He has too much health. I'm hitting in the millions now. Nice. What are you using? Ivara? And out we go. Zephyr was definitely the right choice. I'm not a fan of the Nukor. I never have been. It just doesn't have enough ammo. Alright, 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, we have Korra plus Zephyr combo. Everything's gonna get pulled into the cage. Pretty nice, Zeros. Very nice. That's gotta be fair. Going vault hunting? Oh yeah? What are you vault hunting? What are you hunting? Are you doing, what are they called? Vaults? Isolation vaults? Mods? Oh, corrupted mods. Very nice. Yeah, that's a fun farm. It's not terribly interesting, but it is fun. Why am I even getting hit? Excuse me? I'm supposed to be immune to bullets, right? I'm back. Is this ETA? It is. It is. I've made a spider web of zip lines. Very nice. I can't remember, does that count as airborne for Zephyr? It shouldn't, right? Okay, these little like rift things they keep opening and draining my shields instantly are annoying. It does actually, if I remember correctly. Interesting. It would be annoying for me though. Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of rough. I don't have any shield getting. Or not really. Where are your spider webs there? Oh, you're not even in this mission. What am I thinking? I was thinking you were in this mission, Dr. Doom. The new core is very strong, though. It does do just a lot of damage. And down we go. No curly shitbagging there. I know for once I am not running with the cat. It's, yeah, it kind of caught me off guard there for a second. I mean, they're not really getting close to the, to Temple this time. They have barely even broken his like, Temple's shield. Like, their shield is still, like, they have health lost, but I don't think I've seen their shield drop. Where's that gas? Oh, I want a magazine. This build is dumb. I just hit a 2.1 million yellow crit. It's very silly. Shitweeb. Jesus Christ. You don't need to do that. I appreciate the 10,000 bits, but wow. That's a lot of bits. Shitweeb, do you want Bunny Mika? Do you want Bunny? Is that what you meant to do? Did you mean to do 100 or 1,000? I mean, it's a lot of bits. I came back. I was doing my ribbon challenge. They gave me pure garbage. What did I miss? We're just doing our ETA right now. Ow, gas proc. Thank you, Shitweeb. That's very generous. My god. One of these days you're gonna break me, Shitweeb. I swear to god. Good god. This is fun. I don't know why. It's like super simple gameplay that's like not necessarily hard. But like I'm still struggling a bit to survive. Because like these rifts keep spawning whenever I use an ability. But then I'm just Zephyr, so. Hi Frog Gang, how you doing? I'm going to bed now because I have to wake up 2 hours, but I guess you could be Bunny. Okay. I'll be Bunny. Well, I hope you get a very, very good night's rest, Shitweeb. Thank you again. That's crazy. You have to wake up in 2 hours? Why do you guys always do this? I got a universal fallout. That's pretty nice. Okay, so now we do 95% reduced damage unless we hit headshots. Alright, well, here we go. How am I gonna hit headshots with the nuclear? Actually, it doesn't even matter. I'm upside down. Put me down. Put me down. Put me back. I'm trying to do something. Put me down. What is that? I'm in the middle of something. Put me down. Thank you. Have you used the Gath? If so, what build would you recommend? The Gath is a frame I haven't really put enough time into to say I have a good build for her. I would love to help. I think she's gonna be on my list to play like in the next couple of frames that I actually build out. So TBD? I'm spinning. Oh god. I got double strength and just did 426k to a corrupted gunner. Jeez.
Smash.
Smash. Smash. It's true. Big smash. I would smash Markiplier. That guy's hot. Do we want to get all these? We probably do, right? Too bad he has a girlfriend. I know, and she's lovely. He deserves her. No, I didn't have enough points or forma to point spectral striation on my Vectis. Oh, I see. So I'm trying to make gravity work on your model. I mean, there is the make me big option. So if you didn't know, you can make me big. And if you make me big, it puts the boobs right in your face. And if you really want to see that, that's the option. That's the one you use. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Rar. Rar. ETA is, I want to say this week is actually fairly easy. But maybe I just have the right loadout for it. Or we have the right loadouts.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps
I mean,
alerting the
Miari's just doing
guards.
everything. Do your eyebrows work with your bunny ears? They do not. Unfortunately. Yeah. But I do have a bunny suit in this model, so it's a little different. Good for a different reason. I do wish the, I do wish the bunny ears did the same thing. Because, like, there's a... Like, you guys know Bugs Bunny, obviously. Like, there's, like, clips of him doing, like, his, like, you know, what is it, like, in love face? And his ears go down. I want that. I want that. That looks really funny. Alright, and away we go. Pizza. Usually stuff goes up when in love. That's different. That's not what I'm talking about. Easy ATA. Nice. 2 Town Forge shards. Thanks for the carry team, LMAO. Of course, anytime. The Void Rifts and the Toxin procs make me sad. I agree. They were kind of rough this week. But the rest was alright. Do we want to do EDA now as a group? Same group? Dude, that said, an hour left so I can be learned on Zephyr. Sure. So, I'm not sure exactly. Because it's like, you Dreamer's Bond. And then you just need range. So you can put like a full overextended on. What frame would use Undying Will? What's Undying Will again? Remind me. I now love the outfit. Thank you, Zelda. This was because shit we've decided to donate, and this was their choice. Constitution's probably expensive. You probably have Constitution though. You can use regular continuity instead. And then that. There you go. That's zero forma. I think it's zero forma even with primed continuity. Reduce bleed out. I don't even have one leveled. Does that answer your question? The answer is nobody, technically. Because there's just no reason. If you're dead, like, what are you doing? You're just shooting your gun and waiting for public friends to come and res you? Or friends in general to come and res you? As for arcanes, Dr. Doom, arcane or multi-efficiency, and then if you just want to be more comfortable on energy, you can go arcane energize. And the whole playstyle is just press and hold your tornadoes to keep them in place. Keep up turbulence 100% of the time to stop bullets from doing damage to you. And then just try to stay in the air for your 150% crit damage buff, or crit chance buff. And that's it. That's Zephyr. Zephyr is very simple. You're gonna shoot at your tornadoes. Because this makes your single target weapons do significant AoE, or AoE weapons do multiple hit. So if you hit like all 3 tornadoes with like an explosive weapon, it does 30 times damage. So that's cool. I know some people put like funnel clouds. If you put funnel clouds, you can drop auger message. The tornadoes won't pick up any enemy, which is sometimes better. But you'll be able to hit up to 8 times on these, and they kind of just do a lot of damage. If you want to put in an Exilus, you can just put in range. Cunning Drift. Either that, or you can put regular sure-footed. And then with knockdown recovery, you can swap in Constitution for Fortitude for 100% knockdown resist if you want. So there's some options. Did you pick up Prime Steady Hands? Also, what weapon is that bad? Recoil? That it needs it? None. I did pick up Steady Hands. There is one frame I will use it on. Thank you for reminding me. And it is this one. And it is Titania specifically. I think I can straight up just move this to here. And then I can put in Prime Steady Hands. Actually, can I even? I can. So the only reason why for this, by the way, is because your screen shakes very wildly with extremely high fire rate. And this makes it not shake, so it doesn't hurt my head as much. That's the only reason. They're accurate enough anyways. There is actually no other reason. Hi Wolf, how you doing? But yeah, this mod sucks. Don't get this mod. This mod needs some help. Anti-migraine mod, holy moly. True. True. Have a good rest of your stream. I will, Wolf, I will. We're about to do ETA. And I have Titania. Titty. There's an option which you can turn on screen check in options, but sadly it's not working. Another screen check works on specific things. The screen check works on like explosives and stuff. But this is different because it's based on recoil. And because the recoil is fire rate. By the way, you're a good streamer. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate that. I really do. I try my best. I mistyped. That's okay. I got what you said. What about to counter a negative recoil, Riven? You could, yeah. It says screen shake though, but it's not. So it's screen shake, but it's not screen shake. So the reason why. So here's the thing. Here it is. So watch this. Alright, so no prime steady hands. No recoil reduction. With enough fire rate from Razor Ring Blitz, it looks like this. You see all that screen shake that's happening? That's because my recoil reticle is shaking from how much fire rate is happening. It's not specifically screen shake. It's recoil. Now with prime steady hands, let's do that same thing. Almost zero screen shake. See what I mean? Anyways, that's the reason why I have it like that. That's the reason why I find Prime City Hands to be really nice. Try it with explosive. So here's the thing. If I go, let's see. It's a good explosive weapon. The Toncore. Right. See how I'm not getting screen shake? I get some knockback. If I enable screen shake, here's what happens. Let me not knock myself down. See, it's a little bit noticeable there. It's more noticeable when you hit like an ability. See that screen shake? There might even be a thing with like... That's not even a thing with those. Czar might be more noticeable. You're right. So always disable screen shake for good visibility. Yeah. Screen shake is something that like hurts my eyes over a long period of time, and I play this game a lot. Yeah, it's pretty noticeable. It's pretty noticeable. Tome is bad with screen shake. The tome? Is the Grimoire really bad with screen shake? So my fire rate? I am. Not too bad. Let's turn on screen shake. And then we'll reset it so we get our buff back. Yeah, I see what you mean, Straps. Holy shit, that's a lot of screen shake. That's wild. Okay. That's great to know. So yes. Take off screen shake. It's a crime. Warframe has 0 rewards for accessibility features. Oh yeah. If you guys actually have ever looked into like the accessibility section for Warframe, look at how big this is. Like, I'll even make myself a little smaller so you guys can see. Like, you can make your cursor bigger as well. I'm gonna make it 10 because I don't need it to be big, right? You can change the HUD colors so you can see different things. So you can actually make it so that, like, oh, I can't see red, for example. I'm gonna change this. Right. Thanks, Rim. It was a good stream. I hope it goes well for you and everyone in the chat, but for my part, I have to go. Okay, see you later, Ram. Catch you later. How do I change the login music? That, unfortunately, you can't change, I don't think. That's on a rotation. Or not rotation, but an update cycle. You can make enemies highlight. So you can actually make them highlight in color. I like it at like 25, so they're kind of highlighted. You can change your cloaked appearances. This is how allies are cloaked, so you can actually see them. I'm gonna make them semi-cloaked so I can kind of see it. Screen shake, reduce visual, like teammate visual effects. I can actually reduce that, but I'm gonna keep it on. Preview visual effects intensity. I don't even know what that means. Visual effects intensity, colorblind filter strength, and then you can turn on colorblind stuff, right? So if you're actually colorblind, they have a lot of that. They have aim assist for controllers. Repeated button press, they have tap and hold. By the way, if you do not have this set, weapons like the Latron, for example, right? This is a semi-auto rifle. You have to click every fire, right? But if you have that set so that the trigger is automatic, you can just hold. So that's this option right here. Repeated button presses. You can just set it to tap. Hold the aim weapon. Fire manual trigger weapons continuously. So these will behave like automatic, so it's the same kind of thing. Repeated button presses, so instead of like spamming melee for like some of the cutscenes and stuff, this is just holding it. Right, so there is so many accessibility options. Okay. We're going off of Bunny. I bet blind gamers can't play Warframe. I mean, you're probably not wrong, but I think they probably can. Just not as well as you and I, you know? Bubonico with Pistolier shenanigans, shake shake, yeah. Real mode when for real. True. Alright, Serrata, Diplos, Karak. Karak. Diplos. Serrata. None of this matters because I am Titania. That's fine. I'm immune. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Fantastic. Right, I'm ready. What build should I use? Do I go Fortifier? Needs analog screen to come up first. True. Actually, what are the missions anyway? Mirror defense? Disruption? And survival. Well, this survival one's gonna be really easy with Fortifier. Okay, do I want to go Zadas? I think I go Zadas, right? And then let me make sure I have the right mods on, because I need specifically seismic bond, this one. Okay, nice. I'm ready whenever you guys are. So just make sure you have accepted it and spent your 3 surge pulses. These 3. And remember, it is Elite Deep Archimedia. A device that turned subs into a brain texture could probably be possible to make. Braille, not brain. True, probably. That would be kind of cool. Oh, I bet blind gamers can play Warframe. I think I read that wrong. Miari's ready, so it's just... Anya. Anya, are you good? Are you ready? Anya is ready. Fantastic. Here we go. Yippee! Oh, right. Thank God I set that up, actually. I forgot that, you can set up the, this, like, you can now use your, what's it called? The hunting rifle? Oh, am I bugged? I am bugged. Interesting. That's fun. I need one more status. Okie dokie. And we're all set. Now I'm big strong. Anybody ever seen The Strong Titania? The big strong tit. You can use hunting rifle to bug. Yeah, so you can use the hunting rifle to interact with things like this. While in Razor Wing. It's a new bug, or new-ish, because I didn't know it before. But because I don't have my operator, I have to use the operator or the rifle bug. I'd prefer to use the operator, but you know, rifle bug it is, I guess. By the way, Fortifier. LMAO. Rawr! I will get the... I'm speedy. Hi Kiwi, how you doing? Did they announce something like that about that? No, it's definitely not supposed to happen. It's definitely a bug. Oh, sorry. Is the new story update based on the main timeline or Drusher timeline again? So they're all combined. They're all the same timeline. Because of eternalism, they both exist in the same universe now. And because of the man in the wall, basically. Eldritch god, basically. And all that. You know how it is. I'm not. I know it's a little confusing. Or it can be. Yeah, it's basically like the Drifter and the Operator exist in the same world, or same universe now. They both live in the same ship. Yeah, because of eternalism, both of them live in the same universe. So it's the same timeline. But I guess the new update is still based around 1999 as well, if that's what you're asking. So yes, Drifter? Drifter timeline? Whoop. Time to play an ad. I apologize, everybody. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't worry. We'll be here. Eternalism? Yes, but without the Z. Change it to an S. It's been like that for a very long time now. What has? Eternalism? Yeah. It sure has. It sure has. Which is fine. Very interesting. But yeah, the universe in Warframe is very interesting. Because it's definitely like, I want to say almost all over the place, and yet not at the same time. Very strange to say. It's like, yes, both Operator and Drifter exist. They both exist in the same universe. And they both exist in the same timeline, despite being the same person. Which is really interesting. Man, Titania kind of just trivializes this, huh? Surprise. Whenever my abilities don't get turned off, Titania's strong. So goofy. God, I hate that they turned off her abilities. Or that they turn off her abilities. Such a turn off. Yeah. It really makes me want to break up with them, you know? Struggling to turn me on. Yippee! And we're done. Nice. Am I like crescendo, really? That's what happened to Warframe's story now? Nothing really. Nothing new. Crescendo curse. I swear I have more chances to get those mods than I do any shards at all. I'd rather just regular shards in place of that. Wish there was a way to turn off specific rewards. Because to me that's just technically platinum. And even then it's not a lot of platinum. I'd rather shards. A lot of strength. I'm curious, I've never actually tried picking up one of these in titanium mode in Razorwing. Stronger key carriers, huh? Goodbye. Goodbye. Absolutely the crescendo curse. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so I can't... It just drops it instantly. Because it considers me still in Razorwing when I pick it up. Where are you at? Goodbye, Bone Widow. Fortifier, by the way. All of this is stuff that Titania was doing before the update. Before the update. None of this changed. This is her. This has been her for a long time. Can't believe people say that her pixias aren't worth building for. Actually wild. Oh, Miari. Are you seeing me do the dragonfly thing we talked about? I know we mentioned it, or I mentioned it in DMs, right? God, I really can't remember shit about Warframe's story. I have. You understand what I'm talking about now, right? When it comes to it. I can't pick this up, so if anybody wants to come get it. It's on the one marker. I really should just be letting you guys pick them up. Or be killing things close, I mean. But the Warframe story is very complex. There's a lot to it. A lot of moving parts. it's very complex. They've made it intentionally, like, confusing, almost. And I don't know if that's intentional, but that's just the way it is. I think they want you to, like, think about it, really, is the thing. Soul series story. I was gonna say it's similar to that, because it's, like, kind of hidden. And you kind of have to, like, make up a lot of it. And away we go. But even that seems easy, but no, not this shit. I mean, to be fair, all of this has it written out. Whereas, like, Souls has it, like, in the universe, like, in the foreground and, like, background of every area in that. And at least, this is written. Oh yeah, basically, like, what are you confused about specifically? Who's saying? Like, are you talking about 1999? Are you confused about the Man on the Wall? Are you confused about, like, who the Drifter is? What are we confused about? Some stories like fill in the blank, which is funny. It's true, it is. It's very much that, in fact. Oh, Leech Eximus. We love Leech Eximus. Big fan. Especially when they have that kind of damage attenuation. It's not fun. But I need to do it so it can be carried by Mommy Making next week. What are you doing? YouTube channel Stalor D has lore stuff, Sanctum Atomica Terminal has TLDR. True. It does. I could rattle on about some Warframe lore. You ever done any raids in Destiny 2? I tried. The problem with raids in Destiny 2 was always, and has still been, finding a group for it. And not having any public lobbies. They want it to be like a fairly early game thing. Or not early game, but it's like the end game thing. But it's accessible really early. And you kind of just can't. Unless you find a group. And I know that there's a way to do it now in-game, but when I played, there was not a way to do it in-game. You had to go find a third-party platform, find a group, join the group, and then see if they had a slot for a raid. It wasn't intuitive. It was pretty bad, actually. Destiny was a fun game, assuming you had friends to play with back then. Yeah, I think that's the biggest problem. It's like you needed friends to play. You could get away with not playing with friends. But you wouldn't be able to do any of the like end game stuff. Would you ever do another raid? Maybe? And also assuming the groups you found were patient with newcomers to raids. Yeah, that's another big thing. Aren't raids like a weekly thing? Also, every game is fun with friends? Yes, but that's not the point. We're trying to make the point is that you can't even do it unless you had friends. It's like not accessible. It's the same thing as like World of Warcraft raiding. In theory. It's not a weekly thing, so you can just run it back to back to back to back to back. So it's an infinitely doable thing. Interesting. How long does it take? Because if it's infinitely doable, you can probably finish gearing off of it very quickly. So then what's the point? Raids aren't weekly, but they do have a weekly benefit. I see. Well, it depends on raids and the players. Okay, fair. But between how long? Are we talking 6 hours? Are we talking an hour? What are we talking? Are we talking 10 minutes? I don't know much about Destiny. Some raids can take as short as half an hour, some take 4 to 6. Jesus. What I mean is fun with friends is not a good selling point. If I'm not having fun alone, that game is either not for me or a bad game. I get that. A little different, but I get it. I got it for you, don't worry. Some you can finish in 2 hours, some take 6 to 8. And that's from my own personal experience. I'm not the best player, I'm not that bad either. Yeah. I think, so here's my biggest thing when it comes to like Destiny in general. And it's the same reason why I don't usually go for that in Warframe either. I am not that much of a fan of gunplay. Going poop, good luck with shards, RNG. See ya, Hack, thanks for hanging out. I'm not that much of a fan of just shooting guns in like any game anymore. In Warframe it's a little different because usually you like hyper buff guns, they do unique things, and the guns almost feel like frames in themselves. And Destiny has this problem where you are forced to worry about ammo. And I kinda hate that. It's like I don't play any weapon that struggles with ammo in Warframe. Like Pixies don't count because they're battery weapons, but... Do you like puzzles? I like puzzles to a point, yeah. Do I have to solve puzzles in the middle of a raid? I don't think that's very interesting. Not so much anymore, I've run out of ammo in Warframe. I have too, but again, I don't really use those weapons. I don't like running out of ammo in like any game. It feels like a worthless mechanic. That's what raids are mostly. You're not... I'm gonna do puzzle games. I'm gonna play like a casual puzzle game that like actually makes me think really hard. But I feel like those puzzle games in a raid, if you don't do the mechanic like immediately, people are gonna get mad at you. That's why I prefer melee, no ammo needed. That's why I like abilities, typically. Hi Tom, how you doing? Raids are a mix of puzzle and combat. If it is not a simulation, yeah, you're kind of right. It's just weird. I don't know. It's funny thing, swords take ammo. Yeah, in Destiny. They don't in Warframe though. Like what the fuck, Destiny? What ammo do swords take? Energy? So, power? I don't know. Wild guess. Horrendous. I was just diddled on Siege by the most holeless cheaters of my life. Damn. We hate cheaters. Destiny and Warframe are kind of the same, but kind of different. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Another Tau Forged Amber, huh? Yeah, Destiny... I don't hate Destiny. I never really have. Why did I get Hex reputation? The new prismatic subclass is almost entirely ability spam, so it's got that if you hate ammo. So, Aaron, question. How much money do I have to pay to unlock the prismatic subclass? Pretty good haul, only one scam. That is true. Smile. Nothing? You don't have to pay anything to unlock the prismatic subclass? So I think last time I checked it was like $150 for me. Gaming industry needs to remember gaming's supposed to be fun, not stressful. It's part of the new expansion? Oh, so I have to buy the new expansion? You guys also have to remember, I'm really, what's the word? I hate spending money. I hate it. Like, with a fight, it hurts me. I hate spending money. It's like my least favorite thing. And so, if I want to play that... No, Destiny's fun. Destiny's a good game. It is. It's just, it's got some issues. Hold on, let me look at Destiny really quick. Destiny. Okay, so currently, to buy all the DLC, it is $200 Canadian. And I own 3 of them already. And I still have to buy them. They would just make old X packs free? Yeah, exactly. Have the DLCs you own been vaulted yet? Unsure. No idea. Cheap is what I hear they call people like you, but personally it's just being responsible. I mean, yeah. Like Destiny's ammo set up like this. Now, primary is unlimited, special and heavy are limited, but those weapons are really powerful. That's fine. I get that. Biggest issues being that it requires you to buy a new expansion almost every year. And those expansions, in Canadian, are $110. $19.99 was free, y'all. This shit was free. I don't think you hate spending money. I think you hate spending money on a worthless shit. Okay, again, the game isn't worthless shit. It's fun and lots of people enjoy that game. But I just stopped playing one of my favorite games, canceled my subscription, and canceled my entire account because they decided that they wanted too much of my money. Y'all, I was one of the best players in the game for that game. I was in the top 50 world for in my guild, and I was top 10 in my class. And I quit the game because they wanted too much of my money. I'm talking World of Warcraft, by the way. BB is Wicked, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I just don't like when companies are trying to vie for literally all of your money And they are going by the model of how can we make every spender a whale? I just hate that. It grinds me to no end. I know I spent way too much into Warframe, but it's a game that I was glad to spend on. Destiny, I bought the expansions to play with friends, and I do kind of regret it, because I don't like being forced to pay consistently just to play. That's the same thing. That's the same thing. I agree. I'm the same way. I've spent, I want to say probably $300 or $400 in Warframe, but I have 3,000 hours. Actually, I have like 4.5. This is like, if you're talking like dollar per hour, let's say it's on the high end. Let's say I've spent like $800. Sorry. 17 cents an hour? It's pretty good to me. I didn't call the game shitty, I meant their mindset. Agreed. Agreed. Alright, 1 second. But yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a problem with Destiny. And I think it's like actually a fairly well built game, and it's good and it's enjoyable. But the amount of money that I have to spend on that game just to play it isn't for me. I don't think I will ever be purchasing a $90 game. Or I guess $80 American, which is like 110 Canadian. I probably will never purchase one of those. Never again. And maybe I'm crazy. And maybe I'm insane. But that is the way things are now. We're getting a lot of people who are a lot of companies who are trying to get more of your money than they need. Well, again, we're talking about Destiny. I'm saying the game is good, but I'm saying that I won't ever play it because it's too much money just to get into. You just picked up catalyzing shields, right, Psycho? Catalyzing shields, this one? So what shield gating is if you hover over your shield, what happens is, when your shield breaks, you become invulnerable for a short period of time. Now, that period of time depends on how much shields you have. So it can go anywhere from, I think it's like 0.1 seconds all the way to like 3. And I think it's 3 on Hildren. But catalyzing shields reduces your max shield capacity to a very low amount and makes the minimum 1.33 second shield gate duration 1.3. So it'll never change. 2.5 is max for most frames I've seen, yes. But it's 3 on Hildren. But yes, you're right. So if you use something like Brief Respite, which is regenerating shields on ability cast, you can give yourself shields, and then when that breaks, you gain an invulnerability window, and then that's your survivability loop, basically. So that's what shield gates are. It's kind of an end game system to survivability. If you just want to ignore that, you very well can. Damage reduction is very, very viable up until like level 2 or 3,000, and even then, some frames can even get past that to like 6,000. But once you get to about 9,999, which is level cap, there's only like 3 frames that can actually damage reduction level cap. That's probably why the game is failing right now. I don't think it's failing. I mean, if we just look... Destiny 2 player count. I mean, they still have 30,000 people playing. And that's just on Steam. And if we look at Warframe, I guess Warframe's at 53,000, but... But yeah, I think Destiny's bigger on consoles as well, to be fair. So it's just a big don't feel like dying card? Yeah. It's like, yeah, sort of. Well, it's only that high because a brand new act just came out. Wait, really? That's with like a new act coming out? Yikes. Yikes. I didn't know that. So that's a peak. If I can access to full experience without spending any more money, 100 bucks is fine for me. I would rather not. It's crazy how many people are already fine with potentially spending 100 bucks on GTA 6 or 90 on Mario Kart. I feel like I'm going insane. I will never be buying a Nintendo system, I'll tell you that. $90? Come on. You're kidding. Alright. What do we want to do? We still have to do our one natural cell. And then we have to do some... Yeah, this one she's gonna hate. This one. Yeah, she's funny. I like her. I spent $100 on Black Ops 6 Vaulted Edition. See, I've gone through my own issues with buying games, and like, World of Warcraft was one of those. I found it was worth it to me because I had enough time, and I was spending that time playing that game. But an expansion every year is what they changed to instead of one every like 2 years. They've upped the subscription costs, and then now they're also doing store costs for like quality of life mounts and stuff. And then on top of that, they've got transaction system for their in-game like system for like transferring your characters to different servers and that kind of stuff and all that stuff. It's just too much. Rico, it's like $300 a year to play that game. Just to play it. Finally done with that mission, and I didn't even unlock the higher version of it. I legit suffered for it. Oh no. 65 is the max I'll ever go, unless I've been playing the beta/early access. The devs have been fully open to listening to their community, and the price over 65 was not base game, but extra stuff that I wanted to get to support the devs. I always end up spending more money on games that are cheaper. I have spent more money on Deep Rock Galactic than I have pretty much any AAA game in the last, like, 10 years. See how many DLCs I own for Deep Rock? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 DLCs for Deep Rock Galactic. It's a little over $100. That is an indie game, y'all. Is there something I needed to do for EDA? I made it with 27 points. You just have to do all of them. Just do all of the challenges, literally every single one. I don't know if I don't know what 27 points is. Hold on, let me check. Do I get a 27? Necroloid, stop talking. Yeah, so then when you're done, you can click this to turn it on. If you haven't. It's still locked? Does this have all... This has the check mark on it? I think you need literally everything. I don't think you get a free one. Then I have no idea. It's not about AAA game or an indie game. Spending money worth it or not. Do you having fun or not? But these days you have to spend money to get the full experience. Not even cosmetic or fun stuff, just full experience. But like the problem is people are spending money on not full experiences is the thing that's happening right now. Unless it's a bug. You might want to leave and reload. Like you can also close the game and reopen. Maybe that'll fix it. I'm gonna go eat food, BRB. Okay, have fun. Alright. Let's do our incursions. It's just your path incursions. Anybody want to join? We have all 3 slots available. Does anyone want to join? What are we doing? We're going to do Steel Path incursions for our Steel Essence for the week. Or day? Day. Ooh, or we can do Argon Hunt. See, is there anything in here? If you don't have the ceramic dagger, it's in here this week. Some wolf beacons. It's not bad. Reloaded the game and it's fixed. Nice, very nice. Oh, I have a Peely pack. Hate or harmony and why? They're both very different, is the thing. So, hate currently is one of the better melee influence weapons with its augment, if you have it. If you don't have it, harmony is just an upgrade to the hate. Hate augment, yeah. So the hate augment is... I traded mine away, but it's... Yeah, it's called Burning Hate. It was from the Nightwave, the previous Nightwave. And it is basically enemies that have heat procced onto them from hate. Take increased elemental damage in general. So it's one of the better influence weapons because it has the ability to run Galvanized Elementalist, and also that mod, so that elements do, what is that, 180% status damage? Something like that? Augments locked to Nightwave. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of it either. Not a huge fan. Alright, well then I'm gonna do this. If anybody wants to join for Archon Hunt, you are more than welcome to. I have Harrow. Harrow's kind of funny. Seasonal augments, yeah. One of these days I might just go about and try to buy all of the augments that I missed. just so that I have them around. Yeah, let's use the recon effects. If you haven't seen a hero with the recon effects, you definitely should. Can they be traded? They can. They're usually extremely expensive. Very expensive. For example, the Ocucore one Sentient Surge used to be 200 platinum. And then it came back for Nabarus, and now I have like 30 of them. And I think they're like 50 platinum now, so they're still expensive. Bought Ocucore Augment for 20. Yeah, it came back recently with the Nightwave, or not Nightwave, Nabarus. It's going back up in price again though. Yeah, it's back to 25. But like, there are some people that have like 999 of these things, so you know how it is. Alright, 2 more for Archon Hunt. Otherwise, I will just start. Nabarus, it's the Halloween event. Just a quick restart and can hop in. Sure. Yeah, the Halloween event. The one that happens in Necrolisk. It's fun. I like the Nabarus events. It's actually a good time. I'm glad they do that though. Alright, I want to make this actually better. Never played. Yeah, it's not everybody's thing. It's alright. Or no, so, I mean sometimes it's just the way it happens, right? You're just not around when it was playable. I want to do gold. Arcan. If no one else wants to join, I can. You can. Absolutely. We got a spot. Hero's got a cock face. Why is he got a cock on his face? Or or a face on his cock? Protection? From what? What kind of protection does his cock need? Giggles? Wild. Wild. I'm going to avoid answering that. Probably a good idea. Whoa, those are floppy. We're trying to make him look Oh yeah, this definitely. What is faster, Razorwing or Arcwing for open world with best possible mods? Razorwing easily not close. Although I don't know if faster is better in that case, because you were out of control fast. Yeah, it's so fast you can't control it. Hi, Craven. What you doing with Pikachu there? Also, hi, Chaos. How you doing? Good to see ya. Alright. Let's do some work on it. Alright, y'all. I have like a 500% strength hero. Are you guys ready to literally never run out of energy? You really like that chest plate. I have it on 2 warframes. I have it on Trinity, and I have it on this one. I'm doing good, Mika. How are you? I'm good. I'm doing quite well. It's been a hot minute since I played Arrow. I'm already off then back to work. Oh, are you on a weekend? It reloaded so fast I couldn't get the buff. Son of a bitch. Hi, Deadline. How you doing? Good to see ya. I already booked off days for TennoCon 2. I have Sunday, Monday off. I am considering scalping some tickets. Or buying scalped tickets. But only if I can get them cheap enough. Because I sure don't want to buy tickets that are scalped for like $200. Because that's some bullshit. And I won't be having it. Question, should I push myself to my absolute limits tomorrow morning even though I have to run in my track championship? Why? Why would you even ask that? Thought they were non-transferable. They probably aren't. But you never know. They're non-transferable with your Warframe account. But who knows, who's to say like some people can't go or bought tickets and can't go. Right. Plus I live so close. I live like crazy, like I could actually make it a day trip. Drive home. Then go back to the thing the next day. Like I could sleep in my own damn bed. So, you know, not being able to go kind of feels silly. He said they aren't, I believe. I know they're not supposed to be. But, I don't know. I would love to be able to go, but again, tickets, like... I was planning on trying to go to, like, Tenno concert. Or the Tenno concert. But I don't know if the tickets are still available. And I've also been very lazy. But yeah, if the tickets aren't transferable, I know that that was in an effort to, like, make it so that the, scalpers don't buy tickets. But scalpers will buy tickets anyway. They'll find ways around it. Usually. Ian Donex, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, sorry if I have to follow and run, but I enjoy Warframe a lot. Then I found you. Just trying to watch more Warframe streamers, enjoy your stream. I will! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Even if you have to follow and run, I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. I like whipping my own back. Yeah. God, the dual talks is just so silly. Shoot me. Good. I thought I was down here. Probably started doing armor bounties. Also, Lando's fine by me if you want it a bit easier. Oh, Lando? Okay, sorry. I thought it was an I. Did I say Ian Dawn? My bad, my bad. I read that wrong. Lando. Okay, gotcha. Have a good one, Lando. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. It's a lower L. Yeah, my brain is just dyslexic as fuck. Tuck it. Well, you have a good day. I hope you have a wonderful day. I'm severely dyslexic. True, same felt. Except I'm not actually. At least I've never been, like, diagnosed. But y'all have seen me, like, read shit wrong on stream constantly. So, like, you think I am, like, am I? Do you guys think I'm actually dyslexic? I'm just stupid. Yeah, that's probably it. Hi, my name is Mika, and I don't know how to read. See ya. You're quite the opposite, my friend. Other people can't spell. Felt. See ya. It's one of them days. It sure is. How are you doing, PC? Okay, goodbye. Go pull up edge. I got bored of my math class because I ran out of work, so I started teaching myself factorials. That's... I don't know what that is. Am I dumb for not knowing what that is? Probably. Rough. I get it, PC. I get it. You don't love me. I understand. Seven exclamation point is a factorial. Is it like memorizing them or... Yeah, what does that mean? Might be around later if not. Have a good stream. No problem, PC. I'm just messing with you. See you later. Owie. What'd I do? Factorials are just strings of previous numbers leading up to the number you want, all multiplied. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Memorizing them is rough. Yeah, that's a little crazy. Just a bit silly. I just realized I didn't get any combined Archon shards from the ETA this week. Ah. I feel like I need some cast speed. Man, Dual Talks is just so silly. No. Yeah, good times. I had a Dual Talks ribbon that was like very close to best in slot. I think it only didn't have multi-shot. But I think it had like crit damage, crit chance, toxin. And then like -2. It was very up there for strength. I sold that thing for 7,000 platinum. Because haha, silly. I am back. Welcome back, Dr. Doom. Good to see ya. How you feeling? What's 7,000 plat? I sold a Dual Toxicist ribbon. The weapon I'm using right now. I was in the kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, this weapon, the Dual Toxicist, is one of the better weapons in the game for, like, end-game stuff. And it's arguably, like, the best gun in general in the game. And I had a ribbon for it that was nearly perfect. And it sold for 7,000 platinum. And it wasn't even a god roll. Or not like a perfect roll, at least. Should I re-roll my Bursar ribbon that gives 220% crit chance and 175 multi-shot? So That's probably a mod that's totally fine to put in right now, and you don't need anything else. Pretty crazy. Dreading doing Deep Park Media again, because the group of randoms I was with failed the last part. That's unfortunate. What was the last one? Oh, it was survival. I would just keep that burst on or sell it. Yeah, I would too. Yeah, so like... Let me put this into perspective. So this Riven is one of the best that you can get, and it wants multi-shot instead of Toxin. Toxin, however, is good because if you want to run primary acuity, this is actually the better. GG's. GG's. Oh, what you have is crit chance, right? Crit chance? And multi-shot. An 175 multi-shot, keep in mind, is almost better than Galvanized Chamber, right? Nah, it's Galvanized Chamber is 230, but on top of that, it also is just a better critical delay. So you can replace critical delay with that Riven, not get the minus 20% fire rate, and get additional multi-shot. Now, multi-shot is always good pretty much no matter what you do. It would be fine if you would come carry me, even though you gain nothing from it. Maybe after stream. Maybe after stream. I don't even have the burst on. Then I would sell it, if I'm honest. You're probably gonna get like 200 or 300 platinum at least. Maybe like 700, because this gun is crazy. Alright, y'all, I have to play an ad. I apologize. I will be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, I promise. I can't sell it because I'm on Switch. Right. Switch things. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna do some rhythms because I have a bunch that I have to open. 6 killing blows on sentience. That's my favorite gun. The Burson? Yeah, it's very good. 6 killing blows on sentience. Just message me if you feel like carrying me, but I'm gonna go shitbag for a bit cause sad. Unfortunate, okay? It was so funny coming back after an extended break and hearing the bursts on Elatrum were some of the best in the game. Got like 2015 Whiplash. Yeah, right. The incarnates for them ended up being crazy. I bought a bad Riven for it for 250, and I mean it was awful. There were so many others that were just better and cheaper, but they were not on. And I wasn't waiting, so I just bought it. Yeah. Wish I had a maxed out Arcane Aegis. You actually don't need a maxed out Arcane Aegis. Survival without doing that. Actually, I have so many ciphers. This was just a pain. Panthera? Does anybody use the Panthera? This one's also a pain. That's a fun one. Kind of a fan. Kind of a fan. Well, one for my Gauss Prime build, because Mold Augmented isn't pulling its weight, so why not become immortal? You only need one. You don't need it maxed out, though, is the thing. Crit chance is probably better. damage. Crit damage, actually all of these stats are good. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I'm gonna get on. Okay. Me big board. Did I go? Reload and fire rate. Fire rate's not good. Going lurk. Go purgator. Become neat. The problem is this is an acuity name. Or an acuity weapon. So we're not getting multi-shots. Multi-shot's actually bad. You want crit chance, crit damage, and then a status? Or just raw damage? And then, negative zoom, of course. That's your name? Rolling? Your name is Rolling? Right, if it's nighttime, I will go do that ribbon. If it's not nighttime, then I will go and unlock it instantly. My intellectual powell, I can give one if you in the clan just stop by. Oh yeah, Deadline, you can join the clan now. If you want. Covaseer. Hi Metal, how you doing? It's good to see you. Okie dokie. Let's do... We're gonna do the one natural cell for the day. Or for the week, I mean. If anybody wants to join. I know I'm kind of jumping around. But I'm mostly just trying to remember what's available. Yeah, okay. One Netracell. I'm gonna run for just a second, and then I will be right back. And then we'll do the Netracell. Hello, I am back. Destroyer of God, thanks for the follow. Metal, did you unfollow to follow again? Hi. Well, thanks for the follow again. I appreciate it. What Sharma are good on Harrow? What shards are good on Harrow? That's a great question. Hi, Destroyer. How you doing? It's a great question. On Harrow? I don't have any shards, but I feel like it's strength. I feel like it's either strength or duration. Trying to build them right now. Well, so here's the cool thing. Energy doesn't matter on him, so you can drop efficiency. Because if you have penance up, you're just generating a shit ton of shields. Or sorry, yeah, shields and energy per kill. Or from Thoroughblade, you're getting energy per kill. And then penance is a fire rate, it's lifesteal, it's shields. For her, yeah, it's shields. And it's also reload speed. And then Covenant is the headshot or the crit damage multiplier or crit chance multiplier, and it's like a lot of crit chance. But they all really like duration. Lasting Covenant is a nice augment because then you can get a nice Covenant buff, and then it stays basically forever. Which is nice. In range, take 50% less damage. Oh yeah, neither of these matter. But I would probably just put 5 strength shards, maybe a cast speed or 2. Actually, I might just straight up say 2 cast speed shards, and then some like strength or duration, depending on what you feel like is nice. I would say strength because these buffs are very strong. Okie dokie. Netracell time. Anybody else? Anybody else want to join? Getting the last of what I need for Verena. Nice. Verena is very strong. I'm gonna head to bed now. Have a great rest if you're Mika, and you all have a great evening. Good night, Junie. Sleep well. Catch you later. Rico is in. Anybody else? We have one more slot. Fill my slot. Get right in between my boobs. It's the last slot. Owie. I have enough parts for Verona from Lewis Survival for like 3 sets. I also have a very large number of these sets. I can check again. I have 4 sets. Are they tradable? No. They are not. Alright, and away we go. Of luck, no plat for y'all. True. Very true. And away we go. Speedy run. If I knew the tile sets better, I feel like this could be really fun. Like speed running. You wouldn't even actually need to like go to those marks. You can only do like one and then you can actually find it really quickly because of Titania's speed. A minute and 29. Not bad. I need some energy. And journey. Field dimension, but to be fast like you need to be cracked on the sticks like you. I mean, I guess. I've also played it a lot. This frame, specifically. And a lot of people don't like how fast she is, to be fair. Can I summon my... I can't. You can do this, though. Owie. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Was trying to keep the door open. Which I got. I actually can't remember what... I don't even know what arcane I'm on. I'm on Enervate. I'm on Enervate. I see it. I sees it. Why are the enemies? Where enemy? I think they're running still from like the beginning. Like sometimes running too fast is bad because like they might have spawned like here, for example. I go make food, I shall return. Okay, have fun, Sly. Catch you later. Up, where? There it is. Those nutria cells or those necromites can be a little bit of a pain to find. I'm just a little dragonfly. Dragonfly pixie. Dragon pixie. Dragon D's nuts pixie. Sorry, I'm not funny. I apologize. Nice. That was horrible. That was just terrible, right? The door? What about the door? it out. Oh. I'm sorry. I'll leave 1 second. Just kidding, I'm back. Never. You can't make me leave. It's my chat. It's my stream. You can't tell me to leave. I own this place. I own this place. I own it. It's mine. It's my stream. I am the pixie. I am the cat. I make dumb jokes. I say dumb things. Surprise. That's me. I'm a big dumb cat. It's true. I like to fly around and do dumb things. Sometimes get in trouble. Does that mean you owns us? While you're here, yeah. I own you. And you guys have been good cuties, but don't get on my bad side. I bite. Can I stay here forever? Perhaps, perhaps. Perhaps you can, perhaps you can't. What's in it for me? What do I get if you want to stay forever? I do whatever you want. That's not how that. No. Hi. Probably money, I would assume also. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that one makes sense. Owie. I did actually need a melee arcane adapter. Very nice. I'm gonna put this either on the dual viscous or the mire, or maybe the cost assist if I haven't done that yet. Actually, let's see. The bird doesn't have an Archon oh, he does have an Archon shard. Damn it. I want to buy more of these. Oh, I can. Alright, well, I can buy tons of those, that's fine. I also want to buy, like, 20 of these. And now, I need to finish off Corvex. Removing people you don't like is included. What, Felony? What is it? Nice butt. Why sad? Why for sad? Oh, I need to go hand in my serum and stuff. I got half of the Burst on Prime set. Nice, that's not a hard set to get, thankfully. And it's a really strong weapon, so it's worth it. It's super worth it. It is Yanta. Does anyone know if Hotshot is cheap yet? No, it's not. It's definitely not. Games suck, make cheap. Yeah, I wish they weren't, like, absurd like they are. They're very expensive. Okay, have fun, Deadline. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. I'll buy some more walls. And then I have to go to 1999 and pick up some stuff from there. Make sure my reputation is maxed as well. Lithran, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Letty. Got my reputation because I don't plan on doing any more bounties for them today. Wrong place. Trying to think if I can do anything funny with these. Like, I can use this coffee table as, like, a real coffee table. But it's kind of, like, it's see-through, so it's kind of hard to make it do anything. Cone tree? Maybe in my back room later. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna do some of these. These lockers are also really good, too. Because they are flat back. They're a little weird to use sometimes, but they kind of fit. Max Rank Hotshot out here doing its best arcane energized price oppression back when it was Eidolon only. Yeah, it's very expensive. Very, very expensive. Alright, let's do this. Pack purchase. And then we'll do this, because I still need some of these. I'm gonna pick this one up. And then we'll pick up the last 3. And then it'll only be Voster from here. So that's cool. Okay, I need to do some relics. Does anybody else want to join for relics? I have a bunch to do. I have to pick up... Oh no, I got the Aclex Prime. Is it Magnus? No, we got the Magnus Prime link. Well, I'm in leave. Okay. I need 1 additional Magnus. I must have sold my Magnus Prime. Why would I do that? That's very silly of me. Is there any weapons I can just build outright right now? Like, I still need the Pseudo Prime receiver. Do you mind doing Omni Fissures? That's exactly what we plan to do. Absolutely. I also need 10 Aura piece. And then see huge pieces as well. Actragara pieces. None of these are available, are they? Yeah, I'm not sure if these are even available. That's the wrong place. Now we wait a minute. Okay. I need to make food, but have fun relicking. Okay, Ignis, see you later. Have fun making food. Have fun. We like food. The Spira, hold on. I don't have the Spira. This isn't completed. Is it? Or do I need 2 of each? I need 1 more blade. That's what it is. Welcome back, Sly. Do you want to join us for Relic, Sly? Spira Prime Blade. This one. Let's just do 5 for now. And I will Radiant 4 of these. Maybe? Only maybe. Undone invite, please? Sure. If anyone else wants to join, they can. I think it's just the 2. Meeting and building my house in Minecraft. You don't feel any pressure to join if you don't want to. It's all good. It's all good. Wait, do I have any funny invigorations? Not really. Hi, Aeon. How's it going? Not my forehead. What about your forehead? What did I do to it? Did I give it a kiss? Steel Path? Yes? Do you not have Steel Path? Do you have Steel Path? I think you have Steel Path, right? Pretty good, still happy from a few days ago? What happened a few days ago? If you don't mind me asking. My rare time to 100% achievement a game. Oh, right! You did do that. Very cool. You did mention that, right? Because my amp is dog water right now. I gotcha. I gotcha. I understand. Oh yeah, still need 1 more for relics if anybody wants to join. What have we got? Yeah, we're gonna do this one. This conjunction survival. AI limit makes me so happy and funny build, and yes. Yes, did you want to join? I was Eidolon hunting earlier. I gotcha. I gotcha. Look what melee weapon I have on. The dual carrots? Are you gorgeous? I'm good. I'm good. We're chilling today. We're very chill. I got a lot of relics. Or not relics, but this week I actually got pretty lucky on my Archon shards. So, 2 new Talforged Crimsons. 2 Ambers and 1 extra Azure. So that's pretty good. But yeah. I won't be joining on Warframe since off. Okay, no problem. Is my loadout bad? No. Nope. Although you could bring anything and I would say no. I mean, you're playing Gauss. You have the Kuva Nukor, the Archoplasma, and the Harmony. All 3 were meta at some point. And Harmony's meta right now. And Gauss is kind of meta, so... We'll be joining our Warframe since off. No problem. No problem. Alright, we have one more slot. Anybody else? If not, we'll get going. And just do the three of us, I think. Or bring one public. I love Gauss Prime and Archiplasma combo. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The Archiplasma is just really strong. Yeah, somebody fill my slot, goddammit. I'm using Ivara with a sniper. Is it good for mass kills? No, but funny, and I don't want to worry about dying. Well, I mean, I'm also bringing Trinity, so... if you want, I can just keep an eye on you. Baby you. Caress your cute little face. Something you want? Fill it with funny. I'm eating. I mean, Sai, we can also wait for you. It's not a big problem. Right, and you've got a status proccing Gauss. Nice. Nice. If you don't mind waiting, yeah, we can wait. I can do a little bit of decoration. Just let me know when you're ready. Plush, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Be the baby and get carried. I mean, I'm playing objectively one of the best carry frames in the entire game. Like, you won't die so long as I'm paying attention. And I usually do. So he doesn't have Steel Path? Ah. That's a different situation. I'm also chilling in bed and don't feel like grabbing my Steam Deck. Understandable. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, no Steel Bath. Damn. Oh, I thought this had a solid bottom. This doesn't have a solid bottom. That's funny. Crit chance, status chance. No, that's not bad at all. Sun and Moon doesn't have a very high disposition, but 174% crit chance is pretty high. And then 82% status chance, so those two combined is pretty nice. Status chance will allow, or will help this weapon be more melee influence heavy. If that's what you're going for, of course. Also, I don't know why I feel like taking a break from Warframe to play the backlog of games I had Mika. Ooh, what games are you backlogging? And a negative that does practically nothing. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the best negatives you can get. If I do this. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna try this. Because I have a feeling I can make this work better if I just do this. I might need 3 walls to make it look decent. Make this one bigger. What if I... hold on, let me rev this one again. How big can I make this one? I can do it with 2. Just line it up with the halfway point. Okay, that looks way better than I thought it was going to. How long are we gonna do relics? Probably till the end of stream. I think tomorrow might be a alt account day. That looks so much better. I feel like an outlier right now. My MR is 15, that's nothing compared to the people in the squad. Yeah, MR means nothing. There's some people who've played significantly more than I have, and have like MR 16 at most. How long are we gonna do relics? Follow-up question, what frame should I play? Yeah, we're going till probably the end of stream. Play whatever you feel like, Mr. Little Frog. The Froggy. It's a quality of life. And an indicator of how many things you've leveled up. All blinking blue missions from planet to planet. Oh, yeah. Should be getting through star charts soon enough. Good, very good. Sorry, I was focusing on this. Can I do this right there? And then have this line up there. Without breaking? How badly did I break it? MR30 is literally quality of life peak until legendary. I mean, honestly, legendary doesn't even add like any quality of life, if I'm honest. It just adds like a little bit more reputation per day. If you feel like doing reputation. But usually by the time you're legendary rank, you're done your reputations, right? So like, it's weird that that's when you get that. I would like this to not be so cringe. I just need this and the side to line up. I need this to line up. Can I do this? Hold on. Again. Easy. Because now I can do like... Second layer is decorating ship or place you mainly use. Yeah. I can now do this. With here. Okay. Hold. Nope, that's not gonna work. Give more reps, you can buy more furniture. Yep, that's basically it. 1 second tweaking my Garuda, no problem. Little froggy. Hey, can we also run around of Axie F3? F3. I don't have any. Sorry. Flash of Room is the first layer of endgame, second layer is decorating ship or place you mainly use, then capture is the final stage for cool fashion posing. I did Captura before decorating my my orbiter. Gorgeous is comfy. Thank you. I try to go for comfy. Yeah, decorating the orbiter has definitely been a whole ordeal. I've been having fun with it though. It's definitely unique, to say the least. Decorating orbiter is potentially the most expensive. Yeah, potentially the most expensive is the right way to say that. Until the back rooms. Well, to be fair, yes, for both reasons, because decorating the orbiter is both. Nice, I like this. I still want this heirloom so bad. Aren't you ready, Sly? I almost clicked the wrong one. Then the outside Drifters Camp decorations. Yeah, Drifters Camp is one that's like really difficult to actually fashion correctly. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Have I ever shown anybody my Drifters Camp? I don't know if I've done this. You guys, okay, hold on. So I've done very little in the Drifters Camp, but I have done one thing that's pretty big. And by big, I mean big. So Ember is in my skyline. You knew it? So it's this. It's like right here. You have to like get to here and then decorate and then you're out of the map. And then there's a way like out that way or something. And then you go all the way down. And once you're all the way down, you hit the skyline, and the skyline is like down there somewhere. But yeah, see, I've like hit a barrier. I can't go back in unless I exit. But yeah. It's a lot of trial and error. But if you want to do this, make sure you bring a friend. Because it took me like 4 hours to put her in the right spot. If you have a friend, they can stand here and go, nope, not the right place. Nope, not the right place. Oh, that's a little closer. And then they're like, okay, well, now you can bring it back just a bit. That kind of stuff. So you can get it done a lot faster that way. But yeah, so that's my drifter camp. So sorry, I forgot about that. Relic time. 4 hours to have cheeks is wild. Yeah, a little bit. The moon is out. I wanted to put more, but I didn't, it took too long to set up already. Very on brand. Surprise. I knew this was what she was going to show as soon as she said, have you seen my drifter camp? I don't know if I've ever actually been to my drifter camp while on stream. We got 3 days left before the moon crashes. The moon is not gonna crash. She's way too strong. Fingers crossed for my only Axie F3. It looks like Sly's bringing one too. Sly, absolutely the best. Wonder if you can get the Ember Ass poster IRL. I reckon it would sell really well. Probably can, but I don't think it's sold by DE is the thing. I use an F3 and have 3 more Aphipus. Nice. Very nice. It's comfy time. I already have 100% on my augment. Interesting. But I do need the common draw for Lavos still. Understandable. We'll try to get it. I have combat discipline, right? Why am I not taking damage when I kill enemies? I'm very confused. Doubled up on combat discipline, maybe? Oh yeah, we did. Is that how that works? They both just cancel each other out? Unfortunate. Yeah, they just add. Wait, so... does that mean every kill we're just healing each other? Is that what's happening? Yes? That's pretty silly. If these enemies would want to, you know, do damage to me, I guess or my cats can just kill everything. Damn it. I'm trying to stack up my augment. I mean, 179 is probably fine. It's a common notion, perpetual motion, what I hear when you murder any enemies this fast. True. This is why I was saying that, stand under Jade Xmas Light when this happens. It's big funny. Oh boy. That does sound kind of funny. It's funny, Trinity is such a good gun frame. Sly, wait. Sly, help me. Sly, come here. Hurt yourself. Use your ability to give yourself energy. More. More. Thank you. I have now stacked up my augment. Thank you, Sly. Damn. I didn't even think about that until just now. I was wondering why it was stacking up quickly. It's literally Sly doing that. That's very silly. Garuda plus Trinity. That is out of the box thinking. Thank you, thank you. Getting Garuda to hurt herself so that I can get my augment buffed to the max. You could say that they were sly about your stacks. Ha. True though, true though. God, the Ocucore is just so silly. I'm just vacuuming enemies. I'm shoving tentacles down their mouths. Kratz, you received one singular ha. Just flying through numbers at this point. It's funny, I think these are smaller numbers. I think I've made them intentionally smaller, too. I might need to reduce them even more. It's like the Matrix. True. It is like the Matrix. That's the piece I needed. Happy Mika. Like running black energy or something? Am I? Glad I helped Mika. I don't think I'm running black energy. I'm running blue. I also have particles pretty low. Yeah, it's blue. God, Trinity is so good. Thanks. Don't worry about those crit numbers. Don't worry about those crit numbers. They don't matter at all. I've not invested in this game enough to know what's going on, but I've played it enough to clap my hands to the pretty red lines and fast movement. Thank you, thank you. I mean, to be fair, there's actually not that much going on. This is like Trinity doing Trinity things. Which is just, you know, how her kit exists. Which is just armor stripping enemies, healing my teammates, giving myself crit damage, or crit chance. And then I'm holding left trigger on the Aki-core. But things are dying. Sounds Trinity. Yep. I can make my teammates invulnerable. It's great. I make my teammates immune to death. And they're gonna like it. God, Trinity is so stupid. I need to play Trinity more. She's so strong. You put the harm in pharmacist? Absolutely I do. What better way to help my teammates than killing literally every enemy in the room? I'm just putting tentacles into every enemy's head. Hypocrite's oath. Yeah, I took the hypocrite's oath. My current strat is death can't kill me if death can't see me. Honestly, that's a fair way to survive. Do not only harm, or do no only harm. Do only harm. Yeah, I'm not a pharmacist, I'm a harmacist. Is death in the room right now? No, cause he's afraid of me. Give healed Sly Frog. Give healed Froggy. Bang bang. Now that I'm all stacked up, it doesn't even matter what I do. I can literally just stand here like an hour. It's very silly that people think Trinity is still bad. I'm coming, Sly. Round. I just vacuumed up all those enemies for you. So sorry. I need Heelys for my feelies. Trinity is great. Trinity is so strong. I can't believe some people thought that this wasn't enough of a change. Not remembering how strong she is already. Or was already before the changes. Cutie shark cat. Shark cat, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Trinity's so strong. Yeah, I think it was like I'm okay working on schoolwork. Very nice, very nice. Kind of schoolwork. ADHD going wild. Well, hopefully we can help you with that. I am like an ADHD machine. You want to see some funny, pretty red crits? I can make some funny, pretty red crits really easily. Red crits. I already see something pretty. Is it me, Aeon? Could it be the cat? It's my titties. 'Tis my titties. You. Is that a pointing emote? That's funny. I need one of those. I need one of those. It might be time to retire a couple old emotes. Put like a realistic hand on the screen and just me pointing at the screen. That's really funny. I'm so glad that they doubled the duration of the augment for Trinity. It makes it feel so nice. Hydrate? Okay. Every time she says your username, I think she's saying my real name and it freaks me out. I see. Hello, Aeon. I mean, I think I just figured out what your real name is, Zanator. Although I think I knew it beforehand. It's Elders, I don't really care. It's Ian, right? Ian, as in like I-A-N? We redeemed hydrate on a different channel, and then I heard you say hydrate. Okay. And I was like, did my PC mess up and send the redeem to Mika instead? Oh, just good timing, I guess. Doxed. I mean, he kind of did it to himself. He kind of did it to himself. That wasn't me. Correct. My username is a pun of my name. Inator should be Eonator. Oh, I see. As in, like, you're pronouncing the E. So it's E-N-8-R. Eonator. I understand. Oh, Lan ate her. Lan ate her. With an L? Who's Lan and why did he eat her? Mika and only Mika knows my name? I mean, sure, I kinda do. I don't remember offhand, though. I'll just take it. My PC thinks you're the better streamer out of the two. Instead of being primals, that redeemed it. Understandable. Understandable. Primals gets no... I'll follow for now, since I gotta get my ugly sleep. Ugly sleep? I'm pretty sure you're cute as fuck. I always are. Thanks for the follow, camcorders. Bang, 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 bang. Pose to kill? I don't know what that means. More energy. Well, get some good sleep, camcorders. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, cuties, according to Mika. You too, you're a cutie. Hey, that's the piece you were looking for, right, Deadline? Is your blessed build just strength duration, or anything funky just beyond the augment? I think it's just pretty much strength duration, yeah. I don't even think it's that much duration. Oh, I have to play an ad. I apologize. Last ad of the stream, though. And then we will be done for ads. Get off me. Heresy, Gar Shadow. Help, I mindlessly made a Balis shrine. Wait, the stream title isn't as lewd as usual? Sure. Sure, it's not. On the you're pretty earlier. What about it? Yeah, this might be one of the most comfortable builds in the entire game, in my opinion. Would your biddies be pretty? My biddies? As in my titties. Or my bites? As in my teeth. Because you can see, yes, both? Because, I mean, you can see both, right? That's your question. That's your question to answer. Supreme Bean, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, also, quick fun thing about Trinity. Her 2 can nuke. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that it does a percentage of health damage? And so if you prime an enemy with just a little bit, and then hit your 2 on them, they just explode and kill everybody around them too? First option. I just heard both. You have great personalities. Me too. I have like 7 of them. I'm for Trin up there for one of the clunkiest nukes. True. Her nuke is awful. But it exists. It's never been my preferred way to play Trinity. Trinity's a support. I say as I instantly cleanse like 100 enemies from the map. Guys, Trinity's a support. It's cool in the simulacrum, not too much in actual gameplay, IMO. Yeah, true. It's pretty weird. It is funny in the simulacrum to watch them all instantly die, though. Cool, so I'd probably just freak Sly out. Why, how? How for so? I know his name. I mean, didn't Sly say his name is like pretty government? Like he's in government? Like Sly's name is government, right? Like cause he's military. I also don't really care if anyone knows. Fair. I mean, just don't. I mean, don't just dox yourself for no reason, though. His name is Jeff. Got it. True. He named Jeff. Trinity is so silly. Sean, government. I mean, true. It was Jeff, not Jeff? Geoff? I have no idea. You know, honestly, Sly, you were like, Mika knows my name. You know, I don't remember. Because I didn't want to, like, I don't want people to freak out because I know their names. I don't remember what it is, so I've intentionally avoided looking at what that name is. Rip? Rip? Fluffy the Galactic Protogen. What a great name. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks, I guess. I mean, it's nothing against you guys. I just, like, I don't know. I think it's weird that I know your name because you wanted to do something for me. I think that's just, I don't know. I don't think PayPal should give out information like that. Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself. What? What are we talking about? My name is Slim Shady. Oh boy, I want to order shawarma. No, it's not you. You know, I just realized, I think that's probably what your name is. Like, as a reference to. Is that correct? Is it like a reference to, Slim Shady? No? It could be. It really could be. I love shawarma. So do I. I think I've told this story before, but I have a friend that I went to high school with who a couple years ago I found out owns this one place. This one shawarma place. And when he found out that it was me that was ordering, he put in like a permanent discount in the system under my name. So now I always get 50% off. I always get 50% off. It's very cool. I haven't spoken to him in years, but he still did that for me. I've heard the jokes from Etias. I just lost my mind. Fair. Domain expansion, infinite void. Oh, I see. Shady Mage. And my middle name is Tom, so I just mixed it. Fair enough, honestly. It's funny, people named Chef wouldn't have name docs issues. That's funny, actually. If you had a name like John Smith, because like there's a lot of people named John Smith. I'm like for real John Smith. Imagine. Nobody would care. Like, you could go into anywhere in the world and be like, hey, my name is John Smith. Fucking... That's like the most common name in the world. Actually, it's not. I think Muhammad is, but still. OMG, a mage. Almost old enough to be called Sage. Are we rhyming now? It'd be pretty tough getting an email with that name. Yeah, it sure would. Wasn't there a battle royale for David's? Was it David? I do remember seeing that. Muhammad is the most common first name. Smith is the most common last name. Muhammad Smith is extremely uncommon. That is true. That is true. Thought it was Josh. It might have been Josh. The only issue is the winner lost his ID. So he had to be renamed to just Dav. That's funny. Oh dear, it was Josh. Oh dear, imagine losing your identity to like a battle royale that was just for fun. Actually wild. Specifically Josh Swain. Battle of Joshes. My joke was missed. Yeah, I missed it. I'm sorry. My brain is too. My brain is smooth. I'm sorry. I failed you. David lost his ID, became Dev. Oh. Yeah, that was horrible. That was terrible. I do like it though. It's very good. No, David, just Dev because he lost his ID. Ha. High imagination. How you doing? How you doing today? How's the war framing? I assume you're playing it? Imagination illusion. Hi Reaper, how you doing? Boy, you managed to sleep for an actually good amount of time, Reaper. That's really good. Right? That's like... You slept for like 5.5 hours? Or 5 hours or so? That's what you think? Oh no. Doing good even though it's burning hot here. I think it's like 4 degrees where I am. I think I fell asleep at 3. It's 5. Yeah, that's not very good. Good thing you end soon. My laptop is 30 minutes left. Yeah, a whole 3 hours or 2 hours. Almost 3. It's 20 here. I also live much farther north than you guys, I think. Considering Canada. Right? I'm still weak at the game. That's okay. It takes a bit to get strong at the game. Also, y'all just lost the game. Sorry. I'm gonna lose my buff. No! Huh. Imagination, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Akicore is so bad at killing single targets. But Latron isn't. Okay, if I visit Canada, where should I go besides the mountains? Oh my god. Niagara Falls. The Canadian side is cooler. You should go... Honestly, Nova Scotia. Like Nova Scotia or PEI? Victoria is pretty cool. Edmonton is also very nice. If you do go to Edmonton, go to the Edmonton Mall. It's very, very big. It's got a whole, like, water park inside of it. It's massive. But I think America has better malls in general, so maybe not. Montreal is very nice, yep. Quebec and Montreal are great cities to travel to. If you want something, like, more Canadian? Actually, I mean, that's all Canadian. That's, like, very Canadian. Malls are dying in general because they refuse to lower their prices. I went to go buy some stuff in real life at a mall recently, and it was more than 2 times the price of purchasing something online. So, unfortunately, I didn't buy anything and just bought it online instead. Yeah, it's also quite expensive to go to, so I can see why you wouldn't go, Rico, to be fair. It might be a planned visit in the long run of things. I mean, you're very likely to, like, want to travel to Ontario, because that's usually, like, the most populated area in Canada. Alberta's fantastic. It has beautiful mountains. Victoria Island's really nice. PEI is really cool. It's also home of like a couple of like very interesting places and things. PEI potatoes are also fantastic, and it's also the place I've had the best lobster. Is PEI. I just want snow. Then come in winter. Malls are only good for window shopping, although there is a mall somewhat close to me with a pretty decent escape room. Oh yeah. Malls used to be really nice places for like actual shopping, but not recently. I think I got like 2 more. Or just not summer, yeah. Can we clock out now? Yeah, we can clock out. There's a great view from what I heard in Canada. Says it's you. Cute. Very cute. I also own a mountain in Russia. Oh yeah? You own a mountain in Russia, huh? We can go. We can go. It's about time to end stream anyway. Inherited it from your grandparents. That's silly. Interesting. Owning a mountain in Russia. Interesting. One mall near me is lame, the other one is expensive, but that's because the mall owner keeps charging more for rent while letting the building fall apart. Yeah. Reaper is sort of a dragon. That is true. But yeah, the Rockies are really nice. He's got the ball. The ball of blood. I'm sorry, no, it's okay, Deadline. Why are you even apologizing? I started to get folded. That's fine. I get you. It's real, it's mainly the land that my family has owned for generations. That's pretty cool. I did get my Spira, so that's nice. There's a lot of places in Canada to travel to. Yes, there is. I am 3 more weapons away from hitting Master Rank. Or sorry, Legendary Rank 5. I think I have something to level already, right? Oh, I have the Mire to finish leveling. Hey Mika's evening. Hi, Bardini. How you doing? The night's been pretty good. We're just doing some relic farming to get the last couple pieces I need. Almost slash I rag 5. Almost slash I rank 5. Beard Bardini. He does have a nice beard. We'll travel either in winter this year or summer next year. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Canada is really beautiful. It's a great place to travel to. As for our incarnants, there's a lot of really great incarnants, but if you're looking for like this rotation's incarnants, the boar is really nice. And the angstrom is surprisingly easy to use because it is the only other incarnate that is on hit rather than headshot. But the Anku is really good. The Gorgon is also very good. It's lower on the tier of incarnants, but it's an incarnate weapon, which means it's capable of doing whatever the fuck it wants. And I haven't really messed around with the Gamma Core that much, but I've heard good things. Why, thank you. Of course. Of course. We got one of the things we needed, so don't worry about it. Besides, all I need now is a comment drop. Yeah. Is Canada beautiful because of the view, or is it because of you? And you are on top of things tonight, huh? You're on top of things tonight. Oh yeah, once these are maxed, you'll be doing even more silly damage. Alright. I wish you had her level of res. True. But Canada is just beautiful. It's got massive forests and beautiful lakes and like a huge mountain range, and it is like, we are a massive country, so there's just so many things. Gets a kick on Riven about a swan dive out of my fucking window. Yeah, I just don't like those Rivens very much. Canada sounds so beautiful. It really is. It really is. This was such a funny meme. You guys want to actually read it? I made it small intentionally. Casino Prime and Burst Sun Incarnate Good both are very, very crazy. Then you add Arcane Crep and Arcane Rise. It is dumb. True. It is quite silly. Mika cute. Thank you, Brainosaur. Thank you. Alright. In your big fat what, Mika? Finish the sentence? I didn't say big fat what? What are you talking about? What'd you talk about? Mika is indeed cute. I'm cute. I'm cute. Who do I raid? Who do I raid? Time to take pictures of Photoshop Mika in funny Canada areas to call the scenery beautiful later on. I mean, my Discord does have pictures of me if you want to take those. Not real pictures, but pictures of my model. Yeah, I need to remake that one. Cute, funny, hot, and the list goes on. You guys are too nice. You guys are too nice. Did I not just raid Haley? I kind of want to do widescreen John again. I think he's cool. Yeah, we're gonna do widescreen John again. Okay, well, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time. It is Monday, so tomorrow... Or sorry, today is Monday. For me now. Night, night, Haley. I get it. I know you like her more. I understand. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I need sleep. Yes, probably. But that's okay. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time. I'm gonna try to get the Stug video done by Thursday, if possible. We'll see. I don't know if it'll be by then. I have no idea. Anyways, good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you're eating and drinking and doing good things for yourself and your bodies and getting some good sleep and yes, all that stuff. Good night, everybody.